Oh my god. He left. Where'd he go? I did forget something in Holland. $15 to $21, $28, $20 to $27. Yeah, that's good. Can't remember the genders of my other guys, but might as well just make it a girl. I think I put them all in dream balls. There we go. Now, just slide back. Well, we could. I don't know where my thief mon went, low-key. It kind of cheeses me. Because we're definitely going to need... thief. H-E-I. I swear. That is how you spell that word. And I swear that was my thief one. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Oh, there isn't a swear I don't know how to spell that word. Okay. Can't look for a specific move, which is annoying. $40. I just don't understand where it went. I want me my money back. These guys are just like all useless here, so I've been dreading doing this. That'll do. Strange. This species of Pokemon. I saw someone with a Lomalola that was shiny. I don't get it. Mr. Snake. Okay. What moves does it have? That's what I thought. Oh, these are cheaper. Yang Peng Fei. Yang Peng Fei. Oh, I have to get on that. Okie dokie. Now, if I'm gonna be so for real, I don't know. What rod to use anymore for this?
Bingo! Woohoo! Celebrate a win for your community at a charitable bingo and gaming center. Each game you play has a real-world impact on thousands of Ontario charities facing challenges such as food insecurity, educational needs, and rehabilitation.
It looks like we just remembered.
Just gotta make sure. Stuff. At least the solo battles actually count towards the research. Alright, let's get a lobby started. Let's do a game or let's do 2 games of solo. Let's see if we get to 500 to a solo queue. And then after this we'll take some joint commands.
Let's listen to some Fire. While we do this grinding. Because we are basically just grinding right now.
Same company for 7 years.
It's stealing.
I've never taken money from you. I'm sorry.
That's
like,
taking money from me.
I understand
I don't think
that.
you're understanding this. This has happened many times. I've gone to your till and I've said, why isn't that ringing? Why isn't that ringing? Why isn't that ringing?
I would not steal from you. I've known you since I was 16.
Jessica, I'm honest. You need to be honest.
I am being
How many
honest.
times have I gone to that computer and said, Jessica, why aren't those ringing? Jessica, why aren't those ringing? Jessica, why aren't those ringing?
It's when we're slammed busy and
It doesn't matter.
I promise you I do
I'm
it.
not gonna argue anymore. I'm taking accountability for my bar. I love you. I just can't do it anymore. I'm just going to let you go.
Got him.
Jamie, Derek's buying me a shot.
So there's Susan. She's our owner.
Starting early, Susan.
Oh.
We got an owner who just is not acting like an owner at all. When owners drink, the business never succeeds. That's irresponsible. It's also stupid. So there's Nikki, another bartender. Is she drunk?
Just standing around doing nothing.
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here?
Can we do a shot?
Yes.
Cheers, guys!
She likes being a den lover.
It's a clubhouse more than it is a
That's
business.
right. And there goes Nikki.
What is she doing?
You can see they look uncomfortable there, don't they?
This was the manager shot session. It's employee manager time. It happens every Thursday.
Are you watching Bar Rescue?
Unbelievable. She has no command
You
or
could
control
tell by
over
that
business.
guy's voice.
And on top of all this tonight, I heard
Yeah.
abandoned him.
Well, I watch it all the time. Something about grown men yelling at other adults. Just,
That's why I like Gordon
But here's the end
Ramsay,
of the
but
story.
hey.
They didn't
bro,
fire
Gordon
her.
Ramsay is the best.
Is that unbelievable?
I will watch
She
Gordon
just
Ramsay.
Here's the thing, I have-
That's what
I have
strikes
so
me.
many.
I'm gonna go in, go to work. I'll see you in a few minutes.
I've
okay?
gotten
I got you.
people, my friends
Hey,
have always
guys.
complained with me about saying like,
You know I've done this 800
why are
times in my
you?
life.
So it's like Gordon Ramsay.
believe
It's like there's no
anybody in the
reason
world
for
has
him to be
openly
yelling at
touched
these
more
guys when
bars
watching
than
Hell's
me.
Kitchen. And I was like,
And I wanna start
no.
by
He put out
creating the
his
severity
reasonings
of
because
the
you can see his
situation.
difference between he is with
Susan,
like
speak to
kids
them.
on
Let them know
Master
how
Chef
serious this is.
and
Oh, 100%.
people on Hell's Kitchen. And then people are like, what's the difference? It's like people on Hell's Kitchen are executive chefs.
We're in a serious situation
That
here,
and,
right?
like,
They should know
chef-
what they're
being a
doing.
Question, is anybody
being
making a lot of
chef
money here?
is like a tense environment.
No.
Like if they
So why are
had
you
any
here?
friends that were chefs,
I
they
love
would
my
know
boss.
how it goes. So the
Do you
more,
like her
prestige
because she
you
allows
get,
you to get
the
away
less
with
room
things?
you have for error. Like, people are paying $60, $70
I
for
sent
a
Bevitel
steak.
in
Like,
here
you
to
can't-
do a
you can't
beverage
be
cost
doing-
analysis.
You can't be screwing around.
Now what they do is
Yeah,
they weigh
and it's just
every
like
liquor
they're
bottle in
executive
the
chefs. They
building.
should know what they're
Then what we
doing, and
do
that's
is we
why
let
he's
you
trying to
guys
put
go
out. It's
through
like
a
if
shift,
you're
and at
executive
the
chef,
end of
you
the
should
night,
know
we come
that
in and we
you
weigh
should know how to
the
make a
liquor bottles
medium rare
again.
steak.
Yeah. The first
You're
night we
skilled
came
enough
here
for
and did
this, and if you're not skilled enough, why are you
and
here?
Nikki were.
I'm going to be rough on you because this
You
is a
guys
way
got
to.
an F.
Because I'm trying to put it in
guys
your
gave
mind
away
that you're an idiot.
And this is
675
also
If you think this is gonna
my
pass.
business too, so it's like
Now watch
You're
this.
making
After
me
the
look
first
bad.
night, you guys knew I was here doing this, didn't you? Because once they knew
But
that
I
was
love.
tracking it,
I've always had this
next
hope,
night they got
but
it
I don't
made.
think it's ever going to happen. But if
and
it
they
does
only
happen
gave
in
away
life,
$200 worth of liquor.
I would watch the hell out of it. I want John Taffer and Gordon Ramsay just go into a place.
stealing from
I'm like,
I don't
two of the best screaming men. Go teach. They should have. They would have been
Happened
so
in your
good.
presence.
go to a bar and grill.
That's what happens when you
just
run
A
a
bar and
free-for-all. I
grill.
understand that there was an employee who was caught stealing in this building.
You hear
a few
one person
years ago.
screaming
Who
at
was
the
that
bar,
employee?
and you hear the screaming in the back.
Yeah,
Nikki, she had given away some drinks. She wouldn't ring up.
You freaking
They weren't
idiot!
rung up, so she never even went to the
Like,
cash
it'd be
register and
magical.
rung them up. And what did you do about it?
Originally took her off the bar shifts.
Oh my God.
And then
So
needed her
how
behind the
I'm
bar,
seeing
so put her
you
back behind the
are
bar shift for an-
So what
heart
message
scale
did that send
shopping,
to
or
everybody else?
basically
Okay.
trying to get heart scales. I'm saying.
What do you have to say?
Yeah.
I didn't give away the drinks.
Nice, nice.
Did you go to the cash
Oh my
register?
God, you know how
I didn't.
crazy it is? I
So
forgot
you
like
chose to steal,
that
rather
this
than
is
put
this
that
was
money
the
in the
gen when
drawer.
they started just
and you let her get away with it.
adding the shops into the
Should she
Pokemon
be
Center
working
instead of
here
having
after
them in
stealing
two
from you?
locations. And sometimes I just leave the Pokemon Center to try to find the shop, and
Should
I'm like,
she?
oh wait a minute, they're the same thing.
Why didn't you fire her?
Which was probably the smartest move they
Too
could do
nice.
because it's like
Doormat.
the
It's time to
Pokemart could be on the
manage.
other
Do it
side,
now.
what was it? It was like a Gen 3 in Sutopolis, where they had the mark on one side of the lake and the Pokemon Center on the other side. Like, that was very unnecessary. Just have them on, either put them in the same place or have them on the same side of the island.
It's hard for me to do.
This is very poor.
She's stealing from me, so she deserved to go.
But then
Yeah, how do people travel around?
Random houses just doing.
We're gonna do 3 fairway burgers.
Why did you decide to do
and then
this?
one of everything else.
And why is your only entrance through a cave?
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be a minute.
Underwater.
It's a little bit strange. I'm just saying. It's a little bit strange.
Oh man. This is ridiculous.
Not how I would have.
Look at this guy's freaking out here.
This place sucks.
Bloody Mary.
Okay, where am I with this? Oh yeah.
Really good.
Look at Michelle standing
I
behind
gotta
the
go
bar.
fight these gym
Handling
leaders.
all of that.
Could you pour me a darker beer?
Absolutely.
Bugs in the bar too.
Oh boy.
I just want to figure out what I want on my ultimate ghost team. So I have a ghost fire type. I want to be able to get all the coverage I can. I have a ghost fire type. I feel like
There's no
Golurk is going to
There's
be
no
my
hand washing, there's no gloves being used. There's
good
no
old
separation
straight
from
tank,
water
you
cooked
know?
product.
I don't know how he lasted 8 months. Look at that bowl.
Oh.
Let me
That
look
bowl
into
has not
Golurk
been
real
cleaned since
quickly.
this place opened.
Because at this point in time, I should be like looking into, okay, who's going to be my ultimate ghost team that I'm going to fight Red with?
And they're putting that over food.
This is inexcusable, absolutely.
Dude's throwing up in the bathroom. I don't know. We took out the chips and salsa and stuff, and now he's throwing up.
What's wrong with salsa? Ain't nothing wrong with salsa.
I know exactly which show you're talking about.
Making great food. I think he can be an excellent.
And he's what, isn't he like,
Seen anything like this before. This is ridiculous.
This guy should be shut the hell
he's like won awards or something like that. He thinks his food is great.
Step in this place and I can
Oh, highlight.
smell the filth.
Everyone getting fired. And
Richard.
yes, he does.
Going,
think
John?
he's great.
Not well, man.
Killed my kitchen.
You almost
I mean, they're all
killed a
like that,
fucking
but
mixologist.
no, this is the one where
Phil's in the
one of
bathroom
his
throwing up right
experts
now.
gets
This is
sick
Steve. He's a
from
health
drinking a beer.
inspector with me. In 14 years, have you ever seen somebody throw up?
Drinking a
so
beer
quick
that is
from
about
consuming
6
something?
months old, or at least a year old, or something like that, because it got
These are the mushrooms.
it tapped out.
This is actually
So
on the bottom
just
of the mushroom.
drank
It was
metallic.
never wiped off.
It had a metallic taste
Mushrooms
apparently,
grown-
and the mushrooms are like,
Yeah,
yeah, there's dirt on the mushroom.
That's crazy.
It's crazy to know when you just describe it, like I know exactly which one you're talking about. I would want to watch it. I would love to watch the episodes, but you have to pay Paramount TV to watch them, and I don't want to do that. So I just watch the highlights. I can.
I think I might just do like.
Skip the travel brain rot and compare all your
Did
options with kayak.
I don't think I got enough. I think you can get away with a lot more on Twitch. So I think the play
Yeah,
is
your cold
to
season.
do
Get emergency
content
ready.
on Twitch.
Kevin, come out here. This is your kitchen.
Oh, I was talking to Brick one
So you're
time.
responsible to clean it every day?
Sure. I mean, you just served
I
me
told
a
him like,
mushroom.
oh, we should have a movie night,
Where'd you learn how to cook? Culinary class. So you graduated from culinary
and he was
school?
like, yeah, I would stream it on Twitch, and I was like, we should just watch a really shitty
I want you
movie.
to taste that salsa for me.
I think that's the best type of movies to react to, is just really, really bad movies.
It's bubbling.
Bad
Because
movie.
the bacteria has grown so
Anime
far
movie.
that it's bubbling,
Something
dude.
just
What's
absolutely.
the, what do we do this with this?
Richard, that touches food.
Disgusting.
All of this
Okay.
winds up in the food.
Golurk would be a
There's
really
our return
fun
air right
mod
there.
to work with, because you want to know what his hidden ability is.
2010.
I would have to decide on two of his abilities. His first ability, he has Iron Fist as his main one of his main abilities. Iron Fist is really good with Shadow Punch, and you can learn all the elemental punches if needed, but then I also have covered with Earthquake, because I need an Earthquake
Why
user.
is it that you just don't clean?
So why not use the one that has Stab?
It's a nightly thing.
But
You're full of I
his
clean
hidden ability is No Guard.
daily.
Give me that fissure.
Clean enough to.
Give me that fissure.
Physically
You don't
went
want
in and
Clutch?
scrubbed out a fryer.
Or Klutz.
Last night.
No, I don't want
This is
Klutz.
all the goodness
Klutz
that I'm pulling out
is-
of the bottom of here. So these are our clean
Klutz
fryers that we
is
cleaned out
like
last
a
night.
very
Just so
situational, like,
everybody
yeah, it's
I didn't realize
It's
how
just
bad
it,
it was.
the only like
Haven't
good
noticed
situations
later
if
on
someone
occasion,
tries
so
to
do I.
fling
Haven't thought twice about it.
something
Chef?
at you,
Yes.
like
I just have to
a
note
flame
this.
orb or something, so
What
you
is
hold
sitting here
onto
at
it, or
room
they just try to do a
This
switcheroo.
is raw chicken.
But Klutz,
I'll
you'll
bet
just
it's
drop
still,
it.
It's not in the danger
Salt
zone
that.
yet.
Like, or you
What temperature is that?
7.2.
salt it.
57 degrees. Chicken
Oh, and no,
should
wait.
never
The
be over 40
Pokemon
degrees.
can't use
What
any held
temperature
item,
is
so I
this,
can't
Steve?
give it a held item. So, like, make sure, like, something can switcheroo with me,
Good job,
basically.
That is the most.
I'm
that
your
is the
wake-up call,
most,
aren't I? What's the biggest problem with this
Pokemon
place?
Showdown thing I've ever heard.
Customers not coming in.
Customers not coming in.
That'd be
Oh, hey,
fine for
Alpha.
an entire
Because the
game
food-
of Pokemon.
You think he had anything to do with it?
Klutz. Klutz's aura.
I feel he does.
Yeah, I think I would want. Let me just look up ghosts.
That's raw chicken.
And it'll just label all the ghosts in order from Gen.
Bad chicken. I haven't.
I'm gonna have to get a Gengar, of course.
The problem with
I have to get a
Wailmer
better
is
Gengar.
that Wailmer isn't a fish, Alfie. Fun fact. I love fish. I hate mammals, so we're kind of.
So I could get. So I can get a Gengar. A better Gengar. I can get a Gengar. So I have to, I might get. I probably will get Spirit Tomb because no weaknesses, and that could be a really good setter. Like
I think
set
you
up
should just make
stones.
this your ghost team. I think this gen you just need your ghost team.
I'm not making a ghost team. I want to play with these mons. I'm just. This is my final team. I'm gonna fight Red with.
Oh. Okay, I had to turn off the fire rescue because I was just getting too distracted.
You're good. So, what do I have? I have fire. So I know I have to bring in a Gengar.
Naturally.
Gengar is good. He's gonna be my heaviest special attacker. The thing is, though, I would have to decide. Gengar's gonna be my glass cannon, basically, the special attack. Glass cannon and special attacker. So I would have to. There's Spirit Tomb. So my options here are Gengar, Drifblim, Spirit Tomb, Jellicent, Rotom. Because Rotom loses the weakness to Earth or ground types because he has Levitate and he's fast. But I don't need Electric if I have Gengar because Gengar can learn Thunderbolt. I just have to make sure Gengar can outspeed everybody. Jellicent is good with a having a good tank Frostlass and a good Ice type. That's also good. There's Drifblim.
Frostlass would be better than Rotom.
I really would have to look into this.
Oh, I didn't take the last one off. I'm gonna have to catch this. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Don't worry, you have a ton of Pokeballs.
Sure do. Oh, I sent in the wrong guy.
Let me do this. I surprisingly got off work on time, actually early today.
Nice.
They really didn't need me. I didn't even go on a delivery, so there was not even a point for me to be there. I got
What do you
everything
think of the
done.
Names, Alpha. We
And my-
fixed the names.
And then the other job, my old job that I'm reapplying for but going there for part-time, we already got everything settled. I already put in my background check, and then
Nice.
because they know they would want to hire, they would hire me. I already knew they would want to hire me back immediately. They know me. I've worked with them. I gained a good repertoire with them, and so it's just like, and they barely have to train me because I know what I'm doing. Look at Tony's goated now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you change Lickitun's name?
Yeah.
What is it now?
Level 77 Omega.
Oh my god. Okay. I think. Oh, I'm screen sharing now.
I probably don't.
I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna fight this gym now.
Walmart
gestion quotidienne.
As a worker or employer navigating these uncertain times, you're not alone. The Government of Canada is here to help with training opportunities, financial support to prevent layoffs, and job search tools. Visit canada.ca/tariff support.
What? He wants to learn rollout at level 7?
Are you about to get a licky this early?
This can't be right, can it?
I know this wiki is a little bit off base, but like, let me just check.
This can't be right, can it? I thought it was level 30 something.
No, he can learn it at level 6. He can just learn rollout and then he can just evolve.
What do you think about rest, Alpha?
Level 7, look, that's kind of broken. Level 7 licky.
It's unbelievably broken. Alright, what do you want to take off? You want to take out rollout for rest?
Why would you take out rollout? You need to learn it first. You have to like still have it to evolve.
Oh, I'm trolling him.
Oh, you're trolling. You're trying to keep him like a ton.
Just give me a sec. Yo. You gonna stay out there, buddy? Stay out there. Stay out there. See, you say knockoff is mid. You say knockoff is mid, right? I disagree. Knockoff is a great move. It does so much, right? And then I look at it, and its power is 20. So they nerfed a knockoff. So I'm clearly right because they thought they had to nerf knockoff. If knockoff is doing 20 damage, it's gotta go. I'm so sorry, it's gotta go. It's doing 20 damage. So if you thought it was mid at 70, then it's useless. Useless. Oh, he didn't evolve.
He didn't?
No. I'm glad.
Wait, so does he have to evolve one more level in order to...
Maybe he has to level up with knockoff. Or
knockoff?
Maybe he needed
roll
knockoff.
up?
Yeah, maybe he needed knockoff.
No, he doesn't need knockoff.
He might have to level up with it, but I don't remember it being like that whatsoever. Okay. This man's crying. We should be good. We should be good. Because we don't want Cupid to get too far ahead of us.
While it knows rollout. Leveling up while it knows rollout move. Look at time learns what. Look at time what. Well, that it learned it at level 6, so. Yeah, okay, everything's saying it has to know
Where is my
rollout. So try evolving it like one more time.
Where are my heart scales? Where's me heart scale?
Also, I'm screen sharing right now.
Where's me heart scale? Yeah, I'll get on that in 2 seconds.
I was sitting there like, oh god, I'm going so slow. I need my bike, and realize I don't have a bike in this gen right now. I'm only running around.
That DUI, don't you remember?
I didn't get a DUI.
Well, they took your bike license away.
1, 2, you're banned.
Wait, what?
I don't know what he's referring to.
We'll figure out what Alpha's upset about in a second. Oh, maybe because I said I'll get on that in a second when you said I'm sharing my screen.
Actually,
You're
I don't
apparently
think.
Am I sharing that? No, you're sharing me.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dingus. I thought I clicked me. I think I was looking at your game and thinking it was mine. Okay, so apparently I don't think you can have a follower in this gen.
No, you can.
Really?
I switched regions and it just says this species cannot follow you, even though I saw our team leader with a shiny Alomalola. So like I couldn't tell you what that's all about.
Well, my thing is just not. I have a Pampor with a different nature. What's this nature? What's this nature?
Maybe they put
Jolly.
like the shiny in it. Because I instead of it saying it's nature, it said this species when I went to Hoenn. So I have a feeling that
maybe it might just be Gen 9
programmed. Yeah.
Maybe just be most Gen 9 mods or something like that.
Because I've had all the other guys follow me, no problem. Is this it? Who am I missing? Oh, there you go. Okay. Everything's set.
I need to level up this Pampor to be able to handle this. This Pampor can't handle this gym because it's going to send out a water type. I forgot.
I went on this whole journey because Bianca slapped me up, and I'm like, all right, I need to fill my team out here. They caught me.
But you got past 10. That's a good thing.
Yeah, great. I mean, my Pokemon were level 1, to be fair. Usually that's an issue, from what I hear in this game. Oh no, damn it. Can we not do this? How about we don't do this?
Oh, I'm gonna facing leopards in purloins for the next however long it takes us to play this game is gonna be so annoying because each one knows fake out.
Yeah. We left the sturdies behind and we traded it for fake out.
I don't know which one I want more. Actually, I prefer sturdy right now.
Come on. Okay. My bad. I got hungry out of nowhere. Yeah, pretty good name, right?
What?
You're only as good as your last one. All right, man.
I don't know. I just got like a blast of inspiration, and I just went 10 out of 10 on all the names. I feel like.
Show it to me, 2-3. Let's go.
I don't know what we're gonna name.
Tonight's dinner was tasted, tweaked,
Our
and
gore
crafted
bites
to
though.
perfection.
I have no idea what we're gonna name it.
Just not by you. When you can spend less time getting dinner on the table, you have more time with the people around it.
So I learned some fun aquatic facts today. You want to hear them, Cupid?
What are your fun aquatic facts?
So, do you know? Remember how we were talking about like kingdoms the other day?
Yeah.
Well, under kingdoms, there's like different subclasses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what jellyfish are?
What are they?
Anemone. Anemone. Anemone.
Anemones? Anemones?
They're not enemies. They're anemones.
That's what I said.
You said anemone.
TM, work up, work up.
Sounds like you worked the guy up.
Okay, see ya.
So anemones aren't just jellyfish though, like I thought. They actually refer to anything that's like living that's not a plant in the water. There's usually a little bit more that goes into it than just that. Okay, we gotta lock into this stupid snivy. This snivy's our wall right now.
I feel like you should have gone with a different starter. I feel like Bianca shouldn't be the tough one here.
No, she's good. She's doing her thing. But other common anemones would be like barnacles, for example. And coral, which I thought was really interesting. Because I thought coral was like a plant.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the end of your fun fact.
Oh, that's it.
Take it to the bank, why don't you? Can we land a hydro pump, please? What do you mean that's it? So that's I didn't get that far. Like that isn't that a stellar question. So usually how you make babies is a big part in how you are classified. So jellyfish are freaky. According to the BBC, there are few jellyfish species that receive sperm through their mouths to fertilize eggs inside a body cavity. But most jellyfish just release sperm or eggs directly into the water under favorable conditions. And the final form of a jellyfish is called a medusae.
Oh, this guy's just kicking a.
But because they're
That's
not
like
like
kicking a dog.
dogs or cats, for example, one jellyfish is not the same as another jellyfish. So there are jellyfish that can reproduce asexually, and there are some jellyfish that work like germs, and they essentially just like duplicate themselves when they have enough energy and they're in the right conditions. So jellyfish are weird, to say the least. All right, Alpha, we need you to lock in here, buddy. Excuse you.
Oh, Sherry brought the Snivy out?
She literally switches into the Snivy when she sees my team. She's like, oh, these bunch of jokers? Oh, we're rolling out on her face, though. On her stupid snake face. Okay. That was good. We like that. We like that a lot. Alright, Cupid. You need to come through right now.
I have to come through now?
That's what I say. Don't make me say it again.
I'm a love disc. I'm an adamant love disc.
Oh, she crit you, Cupid. What are you doing, man?
I'm being sent out to a grass type.
Sure is. How much does Clint do again? Water.
Haha, idiot.
Better off with water.
You can't hit me with fake out.
Okay, we're cooking. Look at us cook. Look at us cook. We're in the kitchen, we're cooking. Now, I think we're gonna lose to this lily pup. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie to you. Yeah, I kind of sold. But now we know what the strategy is. That was my fault, Alpha. We kind of sold. Oh, wow. And we didn't heal up at the Pokestop, so we have to start at the beginning. Think about our actions. Dude, that Snivy took the whole team. It could have been a Weedle, we still would have lost. Nah, that's crazy. We would have beat a Weedle, but you know what I'm saying. Let's heal up here just we do have to catch up to Cupid desperately, though. Now, we're also going to try something else.
Repeat Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
I tried everything.
coffee, pomodoro, and binaural beats. But nothing stuck until I tried this.
Cursed lily pup. So this isn't just the fish challenge anymore. Right now, this is the pink fish challenge.
Just trying to get through with some pink guys.
Pink squad, some might say. Hey, listen, and Bianca's sick with it. She's switching out her Snivy. Oh, she started off with Snivy this time. All right, make my life easier. I think she figured it out. She's like, this guy is an idiot. There's a bunch of fish on his team, and they aren't doing jiggity jack. Well, what do you think about that, Snivy? What do you think of these, Snivy? What do you think of these, Snivy? Oh, Snivy's getting whipped and kicked right now.
Did you double check to see if you still had the Axio?
I do not.
You don't? No worries.
I do not.
I can see if I can go try to find one later.
You get at a reasonable time. I think that dragon place. Dragon you gotta love it when Pokemon plays itself. See, we got the strats now. We got the strats. You're lucky that I didn't get a female Lickitung, because I would have definitely named it Torta. Level 7 Torta. I was thinking about that for a while, but I'm like, it's a boy. Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense, man. Guess who has a level 8 Licky?
Let's see if that level up works.
It does.
It does?
Yep.
Okay, so you have to have at least the move on while leveling up. You can't just learn it.
Look at him. Look at him. Why is he so tiny? I thought he was way bigger. He's such a funny little guy. So we need a few things before we move on. Namely, power herb? No. White herb. These are not cheap.
Oh, you're going with the strat I told you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out first.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, see if it works first. I'm not 100% sure because I don't think I've ever seen somebody use white herb shell smash.
What does it say? Restores any negative stat stage in battle. There you go. It should work by definition. White kitty particle. I don't know if you find that. And then we need Chesto. These are cheap. I like that. I'm sorry. Does it go straight to my inventory because I'm in the Poké Center?
Yes, actually it does. If you're buying from the computer, it goes straight into your inventory.
I didn't buy it from the computer, I don't buy it. Oh, hi, Cupid. No, it didn't work.
There you are.
Weird. Why didn't it work? Where's the name changer?
I don't actually know in this game.
Give me a second. We'll come up with a better name later, but this will work. Little do, big, that'll do.
At Amazon, hourly employees across Canada earn an average of $24.50 an hour. Because sometimes a little extra can go a long way.
Pink Menace.
That's all I could think of on such short notice.
That's insane. I can't see your screen from here anymore.
Oh, walk into the Pokemon Center. It's not in my party.
But of course. Everyone wants their Alpha Garchomp. Yeah.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Alright. Can Pink Menace follow me? Yeah, of course. Although its face kind of gets lost in the sauce. Level 8, level 7. None of our buying attempts worked, did they? I wonder why not.
What do you mean?
I bought stuff, it just didn't work.
Did you check hold items?
Yes, ma'am.
And it's nowhere else. Like, it's not in battle items, it's not in medicine.
Nope. I mean, I bought berries, and they didn't show up.
Maybe it just,
And
I
this
guess.
time it said I had mail, so who knows what happened.
Did you lose money?
Couldn't tell you. When you're this rich, it's hard to keep track.
Oh my god. Where'd you go?
Berry. Where is it? There you go. Okay. Now we're beefy. Where do we go?
You need to talk to the guy in front of the gym. He will tell you to go to the school, and then you talk to Sharon there. Not toddlers, just one guy.
There isn't a bunch of toddlers at the school.
There's a bunch of toddlers, but you only fight one person.
Is this the school?
Yeah.
all the toddlers? What game am I thinking of? There's a game where you have to go to like a school and you have to beat a bunch of kids. Maybe it's this game in the later.
It was Hoenn. Not Hoenn. It was Sinnoh where we fight those two students.
There's a game where at the start you need to go around to a school and you have to like beat a bunch of
Sun and Moon.
Yeah, I remember. Where are all the kids that have to beat up? You want to make this guy good. Oh, I'm surprised. I swore he could learn Shadow Ball. If he can't learn Shadow Ball, I don't want to teach him Ice Beam yet. What can he learn? I could be a complete jerk and teach him Scald. Scald is probably my best bet. Do I just give him his moveset right now? Oh, he can learn Psychic. I knew he can learn Psychic. Psychic, Scald, Ice Beam. It's pretty good coverage. I have no idea what I'm going to do for Alomalola. So we'll let Alomalola figure it out. By herself. And judging by how bad Huntail was, we'll just make the pink menace a menace.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to that girl.
We'll hold on to Ice Beam. I don't know if I want to teach her Ice Beam yet. You look for the gym leader. He was talking about Pokemon types. Maybe you walk right past them. Will you have a battle with me? I want to test out how important items are. Yo, me too, dude. Me too. I want to test out how important items are as well, buddy. That's actually crazy you'd say that. Is this guy really gonna fake out me frame one? Is that what we're doing right now?
That sounds about right.
No, you scratch. Interesting.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Oh, he withdrew Purloin to send out Oshawott.
Anyone with an idea.
What are you scared for, dude?
And a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize.
Okay,
and
White Herb
expand
works.
in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms.
That is a crazy strat.
Passion projects to enterprise grade.
It's just
systems.
free stats.
Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Now, don't quote me on the exact name, but I'm pretty sure Gorybice is based off of Ribbonfish, which literally sucks out the insides of other fish, like literally like a spider. It like sucks it dry.
That would make sense, because that's what it does.
It sucks.
Gorybice, yes. It's literally described in his Pokédex entry that it will suck out the insides of its prey. Yeah, the Pokédex can get dark sometimes.
It's not even gets dark. It just got accurate. It's just very on the nose. Now, Gorybice is one of my favorite shinies of all time. I found another White Herb. Oh, that's OP, dude. That is OP. I don't need your Oron berries, dude. I need White Herb. I'm trying to make battles great again. I need White Herbs, dude. Oh, it couldn't find it.
So there is always a chance that you'll lose it.
Oh yeah. We learned that last time, but I don't even know if there's a chance you can find it anymore. I is this green-haired asshole in front? Am I really gonna have to fight the green-haired gym?
Who did you choose? Tepig? So there's 3 gym leaders.
You are right. You want
So
to
this-
challenge him? In that case, which first Pokemon? Oh, I see. It's weak to water type Pokemon. I think you need to prepare to face that type. Bro, I am a water type Pokemon. You don't even understand who you're talking to right now, brother.
Yeah, this was when instead of doing a typing, they decided like this is gonna be part of a tutorial of typing, like teaching the typings. Basically,
Yeah,
since you only fight a lot of normal types.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, they literally want a tutorial on types. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, I forgot they held your hand this much, man. I'm actually like shocked and appalled. All right, Team Pink, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, am I gonna meet you in the next town, or do you want to walk together?
Are you actually gonna wait for me?
I'm done. I can wait for you. I'm just gonna be running around.
No, you can get a move on. I'll see you next time. Oh my god, we got flinched.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. Unless you want to.
I'm willing to. I'll see if there's anybody to fight down here. Oh, look at that. People to fight.
Would you look at that? People to fight. Look at that big boy. Look at that big boy leveling up. I did not know that Licky Licky was this lit. I should have named him Litty Licky. You're a trainer with a lot of pepper. Say less? No, like literally say less. Like literally don't say that ever again. The speciality of Strinon, the full course trainer deluxe. And trainer deluxe. Alright, Pink Menace, let's do this. I kind of named it Pink Menace as a troll, and it's already grown on me. What did I get Pink Menace from? I can't even... I can't even recall. Oh, okay. It's from Pikmin.
What is back here?
It's also an invasive plant species. There we go. There we go. The Pink Menace. I'm not gonna show you what a Pink Menace looks like, but you should look it up, Alpha. You might learn something.
What is this guy hiding behind a building for?
He just likes hanging out in dark places. Can a bald man not hang out?
He gave me a dusk ball.
Oh wow. Oh my god, double team strat? Say less, dude. Oh, there's another fake out. You guys are amazing trainers, aren't you? By amazing, I mean trash. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna teach Pink Menace Ice Beam.
Well, is it a physical attacker or a special attacker?
It's a special attacker. Ice Beam would be good for
Well,
coverage, but I might do something
I mean,
different.
Ice Beam might be your only coverage to dragon types because they're gonna resist all your moves.
Not psychic.
Well, yeah, not psychic.
There you go. Does one really need Ice Beam if you can get a +2 psychic off? We'll find out. Because Ice Beams are expansive.
Ice Beam. I would say use Ice Beam for the last fight in this game. Because Psychic won't do anything.
Oh, okay. He's just talking shit. I was like, they better not force me into this gym fight. Yeah, I'm not ready, buddy. I'm not ready. My team is so pink. I am loving it. I'm debating whether to even use the electric boys. Because they're not pink. What other pink fish are there? Melodic really doesn't count. It's like a little bit pink, but not very. I did not come prepared, did I? I could. We'll see how it goes. If I get my butt clapped, I will.
But we also print signs so that people can see your business here. See it here.
I will adjust the strategy. I can't really use Rain Dance because it's gonna backfire. So, what was she? I probably should have seen what she was holding before I did that. Oh, wide lens. This is gonna be a tough battle. Kinda gotta see what she does. I should have given Alumalola something. Alumalola can't hit anything right now. This might have been... Actually, no. Grass types would be just as difficult. But this isn't much better. All of these TMs and Alumalola can't learn a single one. Ooh. Alumalola doesn't have a lot of attack. Oh, it's also 2 in nature. But its attack is higher. I bet you they're equal.
I'm gonna look at Alomola's kite coverage.
Sure it's just straight defense. Well, I know it's straight defense.
I mean, defense is his highest. Is his second highest stat.
I think it can
Its best stat is HP. I think a lot of guys can learn Recover. Let me look at this.
Pigmenace can learn Shadow Ball. What was I? What? What are the what? I'm so confused.
I think you were looking at it before the trade.
I must have been.
Oh well, never mind. No, you cannot. Lomola does not learn no Recover.
Knows regenerator and not recover. Crazy world we live in. I think I'm gonna give him Shadow Ball. I think Shadow Ball's pretty cheap.
It can learn Healing Wish.
There you go. I knew it could do something like that.
And Wish. It can learn Healing Wish and Wish.
What's the difference?
Let me look at this. Why is it warning your... Okay, wait. Well, it won't let me in because I'm not logged in. Okay, let me just go on a normal wiki. Healing Wish. The user faints and the next Pokemon released is fully healed.
Right.
So...
I was using Wish a bunch with...
You're using Wish with Vaporeon.
Here. Oh, yeah. Why are there so many people here? This is weird. Anyways, let's lock in.
It's the first gym. They're either re-battling or that people are choosing this game as their first game.
Okay? 2 people have Typhlosions. This is very...
They're probably re-battling then.
I've never seen this.
You can refight these gyms.
I've never seen this many people refighting a gym, let alone the first gym. What are we doing? They must be really easy to beat. What incredible luck for you. Maybe you can fight all 3 of them after. Maybe that's what's going on.
I'm still looking at Alomola stuff. You could teach it toxic.
Yeah, that was the plan. That's why I was asking, actually. I was like, should I just teach him? Oh my god, she withdrew into Panpour. What? Porqué? Porqué? But I'll teach it toxic a little bit later, because toxic's a little bit toxic, if you know what I'm saying. This early on, just using toxic strats just doesn't seem right. It's already bad enough I taught my team psychic. Like I fought one guy with a little pup, and I hit him with a hydro pump, and he's like, "How do your Pokemon have these moves?" I'm like, "Yo, that is crazy line of dialogue."
You also can do a rest, sleep, talk strat.
Yeah, we'll see what Alpha wants. At this point, it's whatever Alpha wants. Because if we have
for your
rest
Lola
and sleep
Mola,
talk, oh no. That would be that's looking like the licky strat. No. Alomola is definitely gonna have Wish.
Wish.
Awkwarding, Wish, and then probably Toxic, and then Scald.
Protect or Scald.
Protect would be a good move. Maybe give him like a leftovers or something.
Yeah.
But no, this is basically a stall.
Scald or Body Slam.
Alomolola's ability, I believe, is Swift Swim. Its hidden ability is Regenerator. Hydration.
Yeah, you have
Heals
Regenerator.
Status problems while it's raining. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, it can learn Aqua Jet. What?
Wait, so wait. What ability does it have?
Hydration.
Okay, so you need to make that works best if it's raining, of course.
That is what Love Disc's job is. I can't.
What I'm saying is, you can do Aqua Jet. You can do Body Slam to paralyze stall as well
You need to get
too.
Hydro Pump out of here, because I'd rather Brine over Hydro Pump. Crazy might be a crazy take, but if I hit 2 Brines and I hit 1 Hydro Pump and miss the other one, we're doing more damage with Brine. It's just math.
You could also teach a waterfall in the future.
Yeah, I think Hard Cupid's gonna have Waterfall, Rain Dance, Heart Stamp, and we're just gonna pray for flinches and stuff. But
Did the Panpour lick you?
Oh, it sure did.
Did it turn one lick you and paralyze you?
It sure did. I think I might keep like Captivate and Charm on Love Disc though.
Keep Charm on because Charm is the best early lowering stat move.
Oh, I might keep it late.
I mean, yeah, that is the best lowering stat move. It lowers attack by 2 stages.
I'm sorry. Hydration. Why are we not hydrated?
Are you sure it has hydration?
I literally just checked. Literally just checked. So hydration doesn't work on switching. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm learning a lot. I love how you use its correct name too. Aloma. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I didn't even use my cheap Pokemon. I just used the straight heart team on that one. Pokemon Master. Alright, you ready for a battle, Cupid?
We have to go in at 6? Why are we going in at 6 tomorrow?
Work up, work up. He's all worked up. I feel like... Well, I didn't really watch. I watched some of Gen 4 Pokemon. I guess it's a little bit has to do with growing up. But I remember when I saw this Silan guy traveling around with Ash, I'm like, I am not watching this bullshit. Whatever happened to Brock, man?
You did it.
He's the first gym leader, but... you are gonna meet all the Pokemon. We have stairs right here. Dude, I have a girlfriend, okay? She's still my girlfriend. We're just on a break. In fact, the subject I'm reading is Trainers, Professor Juniper. She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help. Cut! Yeah, they definitely had some issues coding this. Ooh, guess who doesn't need TM or HMs? I don't even need this. I don't even need this. Alright, meet me in front of the Pokemon Center for a battle.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you grabbing out of the Pokemon Center?
I put away something.
You better.
You're the one who's grabbing something out of the Pokemon Center.
It's just a little song. Just a little song.
I see it's the Tepig.
Just a little song. Bring out the Garchomp, eh?
I'm not fighting you if you're gonna bring in a Wobbuffet and a Tepig.
Okay, fine. Well, what? I can't bring the Tepig?
You can bring the Tepig, but you're not bringing the Wobbuffet.
Wow.
Because let's also remember, you have 3 fully evolved Mons.
Oh yeah. You also have a Snivy. Turns out that's my natural enemy. You're set. Okay, let's go. No level scale to make it fair?
Sure. Somebody has something. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Give me that back.
Give me that.
I don't need that. I don't need that. And
Alright, Alfie.
okay, you're fine. Oh, you need to go into this box, buddy. Okay. Now.
I am just tickling you with those tentacles right now. It is crazy. Let's get them, boys. Does it say Femboy Licious on your screen? Perfect.
Yes, it says it.
It's the only reason why I brought him. This is the only reason why I brought him, and my Garchomp, of course. Right in the schnoz. You're using work up, eh? Right in the schnoz. Shell Bell. I don't even think I got the Shell Bell.
Oh, I bought one.
Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Critical hit. I don't like that one bit. It's supposed to be an easy win, guys. You were supposed to be a wall. Oof. All right, our number one op. Energy Ball. OM Jesus. Did it come with Energy Ball?
Yeah, I did. It did come with Energy Ball.
OM Jesus. OM Jesus. It looks like we're cooked. It's kind of looking like we're cooked. EV trained Litwick. I probably should have. Not. I should have not said to have different levels. It's already tough enough with electric Pokemon or grass type Pokemon. Yeah. I kind of forgot that the Litwick was IV trained. No amount of reads can save us now, Alpha. We cooked. Will-O-Wisp hitting every time. Also hurts. And it knows Protect? You taught it Protect just for this fight?
No, it came with Protect.
Why?
I don't know, that's what Gunbot gave me. It had Will-O-Wisp, Ember, Shadow Ball, and Protect.
No, that's crazy. It's crazy unfortunate for us.
Okay, so you're specially defensive.
He sure is. He's basically normal type slow. Okay.
Whatever your ritual is, LG is all in.
Thought Alpha was gonna go down that easy? Never. You having a good sleep there, Alpha? I feel like that's the face that Alpha makes when he's sleeping too. Ooh. We're cooked. I might have had a chance. Oh, I'm gonna double check. If I didn't waste that love disc. I wasn't expecting not only to be slower, which is crazy. I was expecting a one shot, but I wasn't expecting to be slower. Alright, femboy, you got this. If I got this, I mean death. Got death? Oh my god, that counted as one of my chestos. That's crazy. That is not fair. It's not fair. See, you couldn't let me bring a little Wobbuffet, man. That's crazy. Just a nice little Wobbuffet. Alright, you ready to go?
Well, you have to go over there. I've already done all this stuff. I'll wait right here for you.
I have to go over here?
Yeah.
For what? For who?
It's like a... you have to go to the Dream Yard and go get Dream Mist. AKA go through the whole cutscene that I literally went through.
Okay. Well, apparently I was supposed to fight these trainers already. Awkward. Good job, Lee. Oh god. Hi, Bass Nasty. Are you looking for the mysterious Pokemon too? Hey, you hear something come from the other side of this wall? Let's go see.
You had the same reaction of when Alpharad was playing a randomizer of this game. And Bianca was his main challenge because she ended up having both a Zapdos and a Raikou on her team.
Oh my gosh.
And every time she walked into the screen, he got scared that he might have to battle her.
She's fine. It was just my team. My team didn't have alpha yet at his full potential. Come on, let's milk this Muna. Moo. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We're trying to make the Unova region great again. Pokemon Muna and Musharna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Milk, which shows people dreams. We're gonna use that to make people want to release their Pokemon and buy millions of dollars of milk. Ooh, just kick that Muna. Oh my god, they do have Under Armour on. I think they're training. Come on, spit out that dream milk. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off dream milk? That's mean. That's right. We're Pokemon trainers, but we're also assholes for some reason. Unlike you two with Pokemon. And setting Pokemon free means that we can take them by force. So naturally, I'm gonna Pokemon battle you with Pokemon inside Pokeballs. Oh, okay then. I feel like the logic isn't logicking, but what do I know? You know? I'm just a man. So Alpha, let me get this straight. You don't want a Resto Chesto. You want Sleep Talk? Is that what you're telling me right now? Are those the words that you're telling me? My beautiful Under Armour. We're not taking them. Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Well, whatever. I'm next. Okay. You also have a Pokemon.
Well, the thing is with like Sleep Talk, it's very iffy because Sleep Talk can choose all 4 random moves, so it might choose Rest again and fail, but most times it will choose the correct move. In this type of situation, you will have a 50-50 chance of it not choosing the wrong move.
The reason why I don't like Sleep Talk is sometimes you wake up, like you have to kind of predict when you're gonna wake up, which is not sick. Very risky, but
Alpha wants to Sleep Talk.
If Alpha can't find a way to gamble, then his name ain't Alpha.
It's always a way to gamble with him.
But I also really like it. Like if I'm gonna have a Pokemon that's not a fish, it better be a wild card.
Unless it's Metronome.
What are you two doing? Goofing off. We are Team Plasma. We shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties, I'll replace you with Pambondi. Getsis is when he's gathering followers, or Getsis when he's controlling people or tricking them with his species. Yeah, this is Getsis when his plan has failed. At any rate, just hurry up so he forgives us. All right. Yo, L Mom coming out after all the deeds been done. Sure. What was that just now? The person called Getsis appeared all over the place. It couldn't have been real, right? It had to be a dream. I couldn't wait, so I came over instead of just coming over when I asked you to do it. Yeah, kind of weird. Oh, Fennel. Your name is so dumb. Oh my god, you see that guy just sprint in on his bike backwards? That was pretty sick, I can't lie. Phew, how random was that? That's nasty. Why don't you go to Fennel's house? I told you, I have a girlfriend, man. I'm not going there alone. You might have to escort me to Fennel's house, Cupid.
Sure thing.
Can I not get through here? What is going on? What is going on in this Poke World? What does this Poke World come to? Like, there's clearly enough space to walk around that. I'm just saying. Okay, whatever. You see that one scrub with a pat rat? Anyone who uses a pat rat is no friend of mine. If you didn't show me where that bimbo lived, I was not gonna remember.
I'm a witness.
To you, we have more dialogue to read. The Seagear uses it. All of these different connections that aren't accessible in this game. But this is a cool way to catch hidden ability Pokemon, which is totally tedious and takes hours and hours. You can read more about the Seagear and GameSync. I'd love to explain a little bit more. Do you have time to learn? No, I actually don't. See my friend behind me? She's been waiting very patiently, and you just keep on yapping. It's super rude. It's super rude, dude. It's super rude, dude. Oh my god, who's this? Oh, thank you, trainer, for helping my single mother. Take this from me. Don't be shy. You can register your friends. Maybe you can register me and we can be friends. Ever since Dad left, I don't have many friends. You can register your friend. Yeah, I saw you say that, dude. God damn it. We're never coming back here. Fuck a you. Fuck a you. And fuck a you. Alright. Alright, am I free?
Okay, now we can... Yes. We are now even.
Look how quick my little guy can run. Can you believe he's so tiny? Am I the only one that thought Licky was like bigger than this? Oh, see, I was right. This is what I was talking about.
This is what you were talking about?
Yeah, look at all these kids, man. We have to fight all these stupid kids. Although I said school and it's a daycare. Because little kids don't go to school, they go to daycare. This isn't mandatory though. I think I was thinking of Sun and Moon, but I was also thinking of this at the same time. I was thinking of both, goddammit. We're gonna combine our strengths. 1 + 1 = 1, right? Oh my god, I'm about to get double faked out. Oh god. Oh good. Good thing I drank that coffee, man. Oh my god, they didn't use Lickilicky's 5'7". Oh, that's what I thought. That's like
oh,
than a Charizard.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Charizard's what, 4'11"?
I didn't like that. I didn't. Hey, watch out for Munas.
Munas can't do anything to me. I'm a Pokemon master.
Well, Munas can learn Sonic Boom.
Okay, I'm look out for that Muna.
You scared now?
Wait, what?
I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center.
Did you fight the teacher just now?
Yes. That Muna was like, oh, it's a Muna. I can deal with a Muna. And all of a sudden it was like, Sonic Boom. Like, oh, I gotta leave.
Oh, God.
No.
Why do you know that?
I love how you're like, I can deal with a Muna. It knows Sonic Boom. Oh, Lord, no.
Oh, God. God, no, please, no.
So we got Fake Out. We have Sonic Boom.
I can't believe
what else we got? About to run into something with Sturdy.
Point me out to the menace,
the teacher? Right next to the building.
Oh, is it
right next to the
teacher?
building.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
That
love
teacher.
gets 27 HP.
Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell and
Good luck.
Yo, I must be like 9 feet tall if I'm that much taller than my if
I'm
that
as
much
tall as a licky licky. Okay, do you have a ridiculous move that you know? Are you gonna come out with a ridiculous move, man?
I'm gonna come out with Dragon Rage.
Nah, I got something normal. Incinerate. We're good.
Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, I got the intel on you, sucker. I can't believe you don't Sonic Boom. That's so crazy. She'd just be beating her like 4-year-old kids, and she's like, I'm such a good trainer. I went undefeated today. Spamming Sonic Boom. Alright, let me just give me 2 seconds, Alpha. I gotta look up if and when you learn sleep talk. Usually if you learn rest, you learn sleep talk.
Oh, I don't have it pulled up anymore.
No, you gotta go to the Pokemon MMO website because things like this.
Oh, I know. I have the Pokemon MMO always pulled up. I just don't have it pulled up anymore for Licky Licky. Oh no, I was looking at Sleep Talk for Alola Mola.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I think what's going on here. Licky Licky can learn Swords Dance.
It's crazy.
There's something not right about that. Okay, it doesn't.
What swords? Whee! Went down the slide.
No sleep talk for you. I guess he sharpens his tongue, right? He like does a little
shing shing.
with his tongue. Shing 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 shing. Looks like someone in chat just learned that Sandow's a good Pokemon. It's crazy.
I love Sandile.
It's like 12 years too late.
Who figured that out?
Guy's like, yo, Sandow dig Loki OP. Like, wait till he evolves, buddy. You're gonna have a lot of fun when he evolves. Trainer, you too strong. You too strong, trainer. You're so strong, trainer. Take this Hyper Beam. That's funny because I'm gonna use Giga Impact on this idiot frame 1. Actually, should we Giga Impact? Yeah. She said Hyper Beam. We gotta do it. Even if it doesn't one hit KO. I gotta teach this little kid some manners. Did you see its face? Did you see that poor little monkey's face? He literally looked up at Jesus. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Y'all don't say hyper beam in my presence, alright? Oh, you can heal up inside the building. Did you fight the guys in the building?
No. I didn't even realize that with the inside. Excuse me, I'm fighting Sharon right now.
I don't even think there's... Roar! Yes, I'm familiar with double battles. You do have a badge after all. But I'm gonna tell you anyways. Whatever happened to Pokemon games where you say yes and they're like, okay, good to know. You know about double battles? All right. You're the man. You got this. Is this the daycare? Daycare is so early in this game. When I picked up my Pokemon from the daycare, I learned different moves. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's an ability pill you can buy here. Interesting. The ball head is like shing shing. Look at that. You can see it. You can see literally where it does the anime. Shing. It's glistening, bro. Get on my face, you weirdo. What levels we got? 9, 8. Sharon, you dummy. Best nasty stomp. We both have the single bash. That means we have to battle. Okay, I perfected Sharon's voice. That's actually what it sounds like. I forgot we have to battle. Did you really forget, dude? This Oshawott might know water gun. So let's cook them. Nope, you know it's tackle. Rollout sweep, anyone? Rollout sweeps, anyone? Could you imagine? Well, I guess you technically are my rival. But imagine just being like, yeah, no, like, yeah, we're definitely gonna be rivals. And then you fight me before the first gym leader and you just see this what was he, 5'7" licky, just like he's looking at your baby Pokemon.
Oh, I'm wearing the wrong thing.
You want to learn Bulldoze? Interesting. I'm teaching you Bulldoze over Rollout, right? I mean, Rollout is a gambling move, don't get me wrong, but Rollout's kind of mid, dude. Brick Break is good. The thing is first of all, tell me where you wanna, if you want Bulldoze and for what, and then tell me what move we're deleting for Sleep Talk. Because again, I don't know when this happened, but you don't only get to pick your Pokemon, you also get to completely pick your movesets. I mean, I guess it happened from the start when you demanded to learn Explosion and Discharge. But like, aren't we just gonna replace? Yeah, you tell me, buddy. You tell me. And if there's any other moves you want to learn, let me know. Oh my god, we're still rolling out? We don't even have the move. Lit. Lit like Bic. Why do you keep beating me? We have the same number of gym badges. We should have the equal strength. I see. That's how you do it. You evolve as Pokemon at level 8. That's ridiculous. What was that about? Bianca. Why are you running? Hey, those people are headed over there that way. Why are you running now? Oh, seriously, it's so fast. I miss my Pokemon. You have to hear this. Those pirate people stole this girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. That's nasty. We're gonna go get that Pokemon back. Bianca, stay by that girl's side. Alrighty, tighty. All right, Alpha. What are we gonna delete for Sleep Talk? And again, don't say I don't do stuff for you. 21K for Sleep Talk is ridiculous. Highway robbery.
Be careful in this grass over here.
Blitzy.
Blitzel, yeah.
Yoo-hoo, Blitzy. I think my chicken nuggies are ready. Give me a sec. I need my nuggies. Almost burned my nuggies. Come on, inside. Come on. I'm not playing with you, Dougie. You got food? Oh my god. That ad is crazy. I was like, yo, what did I just come in on? Oh, of course. Super Mario Movie 3. They should have never made the Super Mario movie, dog. What have they done? What have they unleashed on this world? Have you ever seen Sonic? The Hablog? Come on. Douglas, inside.
No.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Congratulations. I now respect you more.
You didn't respect me before?
I said more. Which is impressive because I respect you a lot.
I'm sweeping this trainer with rollout right now. I just did one defense curl.
Of course.
Oh yes, add the repel to my collection.
Nice. As soon as you get your Switch Alpha, we'll have another Smash Bros. I haven't seen Starstruck in Brick's chat recently, but you know what? Last time I talked to Brick, he gave me the whole, I don't know where my Smash Bros is, but it would be cool if we could get Brick and we could get what's his face, BZ in there. It is so incredibly difficult to call my brothers by their tag names. It's crazy. And then today in chat, someone was like, "What's Brick's real name?" And I was like, "Timothy." And then somehow, I think Ping Che outed that wasn't true. That it was subterfuge. And then I was like, his real name is Drake Ulysses Grant.
Alpha, were you letting somebody borrow your Switch?
No, he just left it. He left it at someone's place.
Oh, Charon's a potion user.
He sure is. I mean,
It's fine, they only... I am, but mostly at the Elite Four.
Yo.
Don't worry, Sharon. I got this all situated. Don't you worry.
The guesses were Nicholas. Someone said Nicholas. Someone said Candace. Damn it. I should have said Marcus. If I said Marcus, no one would have suspected me.
Vamper, we gotta get you leveled up. Oh, hey. Welcome to the cave.
There's definitely a girl out there that had an identical team to me. How troublesome. Not only did you fail to understand, Well, there's two of you and two of us. There's more of them.
Guide customers. These interactions fuel deeper insight. OmniAgent learns from conversations, feeding intelligence.
That's nasty. The voice actor's eating instead of voicing me. So let's just do
When
this.
a human touch is needed, OmniAgent hands conversations off seamlessly, sharing full context so your agents can focus on solving complex, high-value issues. The result, faster responses, higher efficiency, and more satisfied customers with automation that feels human.
Starstruck has betrayed us, eh?
Oh, is he watching Ace right now? That would make sense, actually.
Why would that make sense?
Because he watches Ace almost every single day as well.
Traitor. Give me 2 seconds.
I mean, that's how I first met Starstruck.
Okay. Blah, dum bum 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 ba. Can you kill this rat, please? Every region there's a new rat that I gotta worry about. Sharon, you're kind of bummed, dude.
I just walked past this girl. She did nothing. I walked back and talked to her, and she's like, "Oh, you want to fight?" I'm like, what?"
That has happened to me before. I'm like, oh, I guess you don't want to fight. Go do some other stuff, walk past. She's like, I'm ready to battle. I get the whole PETA thing. I really do. I get that they're wearing Under Armour outfits that they think look really cool, even though they look like dweebs. But I just don't understand how their whole thing is liberate Pokemon as they're liberating Pokemon. I feel like it really defeats like their argument. Like they're holding Pokeballs. They could have easily just had them not holding the Pokeball and made it so like they weren't using Pokeballs. But they literally had a whole speech about how Pokeballs are bad. Like, you can't be that dumb, can you? Heal balls, let's go. Let's get it. No, I put these guys in dream balls. Should I put them all in heal balls?
I mean, they're pink.
I feel like the dream ball looks so much better on Gorbise though. But I think we will put you in a heal ball.
Holy crap, a Purloin that did not use Fake Out the first turn.
I honestly, only one Purloin's faked me out. The rest of them, I guess, are like too scared. Uh-oh. 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 This is why I said we needed bulldoze. For times like this, when I could rhyme like this. Because Blitzel is like the new Jolteon. Like Blitzel's gonna be a problem when we face that one gym leader.
I mean, yeah, because Blitzel, that one gym leader is just going to be a problem because her Amolgas suck because they always do Volt Switch, and you can't hit them because the TM of that gym is Volt Switch, and so they're always going to Volt Switch. The Zeb Striker will Volt Switch out so it doesn't get hit by an Earthquake or a Bulldoze to Emolga, so it's immune to it because it's part flying, so you have to hit it with a rock move in order to take it down. She just does a lot, and then the Blitzel also has coverage against grass types.
Oh, he's gonna have coverage already.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm going to enjoy going through the games again, just catching Mons. I feel like I'm going to enjoy it. I like catching Mons. The only problem is I definitely know I do not have enough box space for all that.
Alpha, I'm gonna read out your message. If Taco Bell, because A was 1 for 10 days, did they A and or not? I'm now gonna respectfully ask you to try again. Because I have no idea. I have no idea what you tried to say.
What?
But I saw it, I read it in my head, and I was like, okay. I'm gonna read this out loud. And if it sounds
See if I can understand.
You're gonna have to try again, buddy. But I will say, if I have to just answer based off that, I will say they did AU. What do you mean? I mean,
What do you mean?
He asked if they aid him or not. A and or not. They did A and U.
The UK's anchoring supply chains, driving sustainability and powering innovation. A trusted location to invest, full of creativity.
You got totally aid there.
Technologies and research.
And you know what? That kind of ticks me off that you got aid.
It all adds up to greater growth.
I'm good.
I knew he was gonna do that, so I was like, all right, I'll answer for what I was given because there's a good chance we're not gonna learn anymore. I was just thinking of a new battle strategy.
Oh. BRB.
Mid. A new battle strategy of being completely mid. Interesting. All right, Alpha. What move?
I am back.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the other route to go train.
You're not gonna fight the gym leader, eh?
No, because technically you're supposed to come here, go to this route and fight other people first. So I'm just gonna wait after I train.
What was the voice for this guy? Oh yeah, I remember. I want to see things no one else can see. The truths about Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The ideals of how trainers should be. A future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Nah, gee, I'm good on that. Huh? I expected more from you. Now, pay attention. My friends and I will test you and your resolve. Dude, you're kind of weird, man. Not gonna lie. Oh, no snarl? That's not good. That is not good. This is not good. Oh, it's also level 15? Maybe we should listen to Cupid on that one. And it knows Grass Knot. Sick, dude. Super sick, dude. Oh, shite. That's why it used Snarl. Alright, so we got to the bottom of that. Yo, they're all using moves that do more damage the heavier you are. I hope you're as offended as I am, Alpha. Very offensive. Very offensive. Uh-oh. I thought we were going to be slower. Dude, what's going on?
Can bird watching keep you eagle-minded? Bird watching can help your memory soar. Start to see healthy living.
We're not going down to this chump. We're not gonna lose to this chump. Uh-oh. This chump. We win these. We win those for sure. I cannot see the future yet. The world is yet to be between. Right now, my friends aren't as strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that would change the world. So I need power. I need anime antagonist power. Now I know the power I need. Weshwam, the legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the universe region. It's my turn to change the world. If you say so, brother. Wow, I'm fascinated whenever I look at this skeleton. Welcome, I'm Hawes, your assistant. This is the skeleton of a dragon-type Pokemon. No one has any idea what Pokemon it might be. That is a picture of an Anorith 3D printed out on a rock. This rock is an amazing meteorite. Oh, this is just some old stone. No one knows what that is. Doesn't seem to have any value. But we display it because we are running out of funding. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong, kind gym leader is waiting. Dude, I did not ask for any of that tour, dude. Check yourself lest you wreck yourself. Oh, look at this. Appropriating our culture. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
What are you talking about?
The bullshit museum where they stole African artifacts. You know how it goes.
Are you going to the forest to go train now?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Well, there's a person with an Audino. You can go fight.
Well, I beat N first try, so. So don't you forget it. Alright, this guy needs to learn some new frickin' moves, man. Hydro Pump is so annoying. Mud Slap? Oh my god, I think he heard me. He's like, you're having a lot of fun with them Hydro Pumps, aren't ya? Wouldn't it be more fun if you had an even harder chance of hitting it? So Cupid, someone asked a very interesting question in the chat.
And what question is this?
I think you might be the type of person that has the answers to these type of questions.
Okay.
Is Electrode a fleshy ball, or is he hard? Quote unquote.
No, who asked this?
Some random guy in chat.
Okay. I really can't answer that question because I don't W questions.
What's your input, Alpha?
Well, does he have a mouth?
Yes.
He does have a mouth?
What does that have to do with anything? What do you thinking about, Cupid?
Well, if he has a mouth, and in his mouth there's a tongue, then
Onyx has a mouth. Onyx has a tongue.
does Onyx have a tongue? Have you ever seen an Onyx's tongue?
I feel like the answer is yes, but I couldn't tell you for sure. But it is a snake. Yeah. Not sure if that's a tongue or not. Like, it's a toss-up whether that's the bottom of its mouth or its rocky tongue. All right. I got another question for you, Cupid. On tongue? Oh, tongue? Cupid.
Yes, I responded. What do you need?
I got another question for you.
Okay.
What is heavier? A Mudsdale or a Steelix?
I feel like this is a trick question. I think it might be Mudsdale that's heavier.
Mudsdale is heavier than 2 Steelixes.
And milk tank is faster than a legendary dragon. I don't. Logic does not make sense anymore.
The milk tank makes sense. I get the milk tank all day. They at least base the milk tank on reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, the giant snake made of steel turns out is hollow. It's hollow on the inside. It's the only answer. Where did you find that Audino trainer? I ain't seen no Audino. Koopy.
I'm eating at the same time right now.
Oh my goodness, dog.
It's in the entrance to that area before you fight those kids. It's that nurse. She just won't. You have to talk to her.
Yo, this was a sick addition to the game. But I don't like how healing. Like, if you don't heal at a Pokemon Center, you don't get your PP back. Seems a little bit excessive. Just a wee bit excessive. But I'm willing to bet the gym leader has level like 18, so. Because N at like a level 15, I think it was. So it's like, alright, might as well do some twaining. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, a crit did that much? Say it ain't so, Joe.
Yeah, but they're all they know it is
Double crit?
pretty annoying.
You really double crit me just now? Is that what we're doing? Oh, and it has an Oron berry. You are a piece of shit. Yeah, you know what? I got a critical hit of my own, apparently. Now, you know what? I might teach the Pink Menace Rain Dance instead of Ice Beam. It's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Rain Dance could be sick. Alomalola is looking like a physical attacker, and I just can't understand why. Oh, it's because all the IVs are in attack. Because it's early game.
Also, its second best stat is attack.
How much higher was it than special attack?
By 35.
Really?
Yeah, Alomalo's special attack is 40. It's a defensive wall, basically. Well, it can be a defensive wall because its second best stat is defense, but its third best stat is attack at 75.
No wonder this timid Alomalolo is so cheap. I can't believe that. I'm actually amazed by that. Alright, heal my mods. Oh my god, she's a nurse in training. She can't even heal my PP, dog. Ooh, I forgot you get socked this early. That's hilarious. Oh, this is a sticky situation. I don't think we can outspeed it. Oof. Baldsock avoided it. What are we talking about, dog? Come on, man. Yeah, get critted on, fool.
Say, you could get, depending on what game you play, you can get Sock Ortho early. That's why they always recommend, it's Sharon who recommends, like, hey, go to the forest, the gym leader's normal type. You can get a fight, like 3 different fighting types.
You can get a human and then catch it. It's always a good plan. Enslaving humans.
Of course it knew frickin' Ice Punch.
Of course.
Credits and housing programs often feel a bit more balanced and put more money
It's always a bad sign when you are weaker than the wild Pokemon.
Got oily skin? Don't scrub it. Use Derma Power from L'Oreal Men Expert, powered by niacinamide, a cleanser to gently remove excess oil and a serum to rebalance skin for 56% less blackheads. Clinically tested on men's skin. Derma Power from L'Oreal Men Expert.
Yeah, get critted. I like to think when you get a crit when the opposing Pokemon has red health, that means you killed it. It's just permanently dead. Oh shit. That's true? Oh my god, I always thought you got a stab on every hit with beat up. Beat up is probably one of my favorite moves of all time.
Why is that?
Because your whole team jumps one Pokemon. Like, it's the cheapest thing ever. You just send out all your Pokemon, they all get like a punch in. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy illegal.
I want to see that happen in the anime. Someone who just use beat up and all the Pokemon just come out.
Just come out and jump them, bro. Like, what? Like, fight back, fight back. But I always thought, because it does 6 attacks. Like, it should get stab, or at least it should get stab on every dark type that hits. Fenzadipity with beat up. All right, I don't know the slang that you kids are using anymore. Fenzadipity.
Pheasantipity.
Fenzadipity.
Benzodipity. It's
Talk about unfezant.
That's a Pokemon. No, that's a Pokemon. Pheasantipity.
Yeah, it's not.
It is. It is a poison fairy type.
Nah.
Look it up.
I'm not gonna get fooled by Alpha again. There ain't
It is
no
a
Pokemon
pheasant.
named Pheasantipity. Ain't no way, no.
It's
how.
from Scarlet. It's from Scarlet. It's from. The names come from something because it's from the trio. Like Okidogi and Monkey Dory.
Yeah, ain't no way, dog. You're just making shit up now.
Nope.
No, we
That
have
was
a
in
name-
Scotland
we have
Violet.
a name for something like that where I come from. It's called fake news.
It's not fake. It's actually Serendipity. It's a very competitive mon. It's a fairy poison type, so it resists, not resists, but poison becomes neutral. And poisons are usually the best way to take out, other than steel, but there's not a lot of good steel type moves to take it down. It's also very tanky.
It might be competitive for the liberal news media, but not for me, dog. I never fall for something that's stupid.
Oh lord.
Pheasantipity? Are you kidding me?
Pheasantipity. That is a Pokemon's name.
Nah. We're not doing Cupid. What we're not doing is lying. Okay.
You believe all you want. I'm saying the truth of the games I'm playing.
I'm doing the opposite of believing right now, which is disbelieving. First of all. Second of all, pheasant.
Well, technically you are technically
be
disbelieving because it is a true mon.
Yeah, I would never fall for something so stupid. Like, Pokemon are more than just bad puns, okay? Like, look, for example, Lillipup. It's a little pup, right? That's how Pokemon naming schemes work. It's not just about, oh, funny pun. Look at me, I just did a pun. It's not how it works when it comes to Pokemon names. I would know. I'm a Pokemon master. I should know. Jennifer, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Jen.
Jen, they're trolling me and trying to convince me that there's a Pokemon named Pheasantipity. Now, you and I both know, Jen, that that's not a real Pokemon, am I right? I have your support, right, Jen? I can count on your support for the next election, right?
Basically, Jen, he's calling me a liar.
I'm calling you a gaslighter. It's similar to being a liar, but it's not quite full liar territory, you know? I love how Jennifer's Alpha's #1 op. I probably shouldn't have fought this karate girl without psychic. I might regret that. Come on, get a crit for me. 21, can you crit something for me?
Wait a minute, so you're having a problem with Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity, but there is Abracadabra Alakazam.
Yeah, that's lit. It's not a pun. Its name is Abracadabra. Alakazam. That's a natural progression. That's clutch. That's lit. I would go as far as to say, oh, it's learning Wish. Let's go. Maybe. Oh shit. Love Disc is learning Wish. This is interesting. Maybe Love Disc isn't as trash as I thought it was. I never thought I'd say those words.
all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away.
If Loveless can learn Healing Wish,
Half the time. Swiffer
that'd be even
Power Mop.
better.
Love it or your money back.
Get the health advice you need from a professional, not your mom.
I want to keep
Book an
Captivate,
appointment
but
with a pharmacist near you
I think we're just gonna keep
PC
Charm
Health.
instead. Like I can see Okidogi being a Pokemon name. And I can even see Monkey Dory being a Pokemon name. But Pheasant Dippity Dog, that's bullshit.
I'm not entertaining this anymore.
That's bullshit, dog. You must think I'm some kind of chump. Uh-oh, someone knows Thunder Punch. We might be cooked, gang. We might be cooked. Oh, we're faster? Hey, I didn't see that coming. He can't one-shot me with a low kick. There's no way. Oh my god, that was close. Dealt with. Oh, Rog and Roller, man. It's bad enough that we have to deal with the fake outs, but now we got sturdy mons just hiding around here. Don't like it. You know what though? Infernape is a Pokemon. But that's because it's an Inferno and it's an Ape.
Entertaining it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that one bit for 1 second. Oh, these guys are blocking me. Okay. Training arc is over. We need to get this bike, man. Holy cow. Alright, so Alpha's gonna have some trouble in the— oh no, this is a normal type gym. Alpha ain't gonna have—
It is a normal type gym.
We should have kept—
but
oh, hi there.
But that's why I was like trying to understand. I was like, why convince him to get rid of Brick Break? That's why I was like confused for a second. I'm like, okay.
I mean, the Alpha gets what the Alpha wants. Oh, and this is when they start giving you fresh waters. Because the gyms are sponsored by Aquafina, fun fact. Can I skip you? No. I hang around the Nakreen gym all the time. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now, I am stronger because I spend every day here training my Pokemon. Nerd. Oh my god, he's level 17. My bad. My bad, OG. My fault, OG. My fault. Oh my god, he's slower? Never mind. Nerd. You're using Retaliate. You got one Pokemon, dude. Oh, of course you get the crit. And now you're faster than me? It's a speed tie? Incredible. Incroyable. I may be a bookworm, but I'm not a bug type Pokemon. Oh my god, dude, that was one of the worst jokes I've ever heard. Almost as bad as Pheasantipity. But not quite as bad. Are you looking for a book? I think Nice to Meet You is a good book.
No matter what you're looking for, there's a Celtos for that.
Lysol knows. When the whole house is sick, your laundry is sick. Adding Lysol laundry disinfectant kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria detergents may leave behind. Don't just
What is the
clean,
first Pokemon you met in this gym? Why do I have to find it? It's a small brown Pokemon. I've fought these Pokemon like 10 times already. Why couldn't I just answer the frickin'... Oh my god. Ridiculous. Wow, you knew that wasn't Tepig, eh? They gasped.
Played the game before.
I played the game before too. I just don't have a 2020 memory like you do. Whom doom you want? We're going for the burn. We got the burn, but it's a little late for all that. Oh, we live! Oh snap. Critical hit? Oh my god, how many crits are gonna happen in one lifetime? Who do I want to get these levels? I think Omega needs to go get some more levels. locomotive. Flame burns inside his body while using steam power. Well, you could have just said Rogan Cola. If you heat up a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this?
I think the goal right now is after this gym, I have to get off Pokemon Unite because I probably have to go to bed here soon since I have to wake up at 5. I have to wake up at 5 a.m.
Wow.
I think. What time did they say I need to come in for no reason? 6. Yes, I have to wake up at 5.
Tis early. Tis very early. Ugh.
Y'all, can we please stop using Retaliate, please?
Oh, and you called it Pokemon Unite. Oh, Jen, you totally got by Alpha just now. Alpha totally just got you, dude. There's no need to be mad about it. Everyone gets got once in a while. Like Alpha got me when he mentioned what was it? Pheasantipity. Everyone gets got once in a while. It's a part of life. Alright, we'll have 2 gym badges after this, though. We will be very close to a bicycle. I never realized Conqueror had a goatee before. That's crazy. That is just another human being. And what's that thing on its head? I don't think I've ever looked at a Conqueror this long before. It's a very weird Pokemon. It's all veiny. He's lifting up these slabs with his fingers. He skips leg day, clearly. Oh, that's what you look like in IRL? That's crazy. That's even crazier, actually. Someone would say that's even crazier.
I chose .ca because, to be honest, I didn't really even consider anything.
Although I do have a sneaking suspicion you don't have a lick of facial hair, Alpha. How is Cupid doing?
I'm doing fine. God, they're all good.
Just give me the bike already.
Okay, I have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have a plan.
It sounds like the story of my life. Do you have a plan? Yes. Is it a good plan? Probably not.
Perfect. And perfect.
You know, you could have just moved when I talked to you, stupid girl. I knew the answer to your question. Why are you a rock type gym leader if you got rocks in your room and you're in a museum? I feel like you're confused. Welcome, the director of the Nakri Museum, Nakrini? It is me, Lenora. Well then, Challenger, I'm going to research how you battle with the Pokemon you've so lovingly bought.
All the way to survive. Nope. Okay, my plan is not going how I want it to.
You can do it. You can do it.
Of course. The one time I need you to hit your stupid. Oh, and it can't be. Okay. Well. And you're holding an orange berry. Of course. Of course you are.
Oran berries are packed with nutrients. Oh my god, it has an Audino? Oh gosh. I mean, I don't know why she does she have an Audino in the regular games? I don't think she does.
Nope. It's just a Herdier and Watchog.
Interesting.
You did not just use a fresh water. You're such a cheat, lady.
Yo, that is crazy work. Like, we'll give her a fresh water.
I hate this Watchog. I hate this Watchog. Are you? Of course you got a crit.
Turns of pass. Attacks we've landed are 0. I think she's out of retaliates though. Oh, withdrew Audino into Watchog. Okay. You just showing me your whole team, man. Critical hit? Because why not? Why not get a crazy crit? gonna sweep you for that. Probably should have scalded in iron. Doesn't matter. You're cooked. You're cooked, mama. One shot? No. I can't believe how much better Gorvice is than Hunter. It just doesn't make any sense. You're more talented and more motivated than I ever expected.
Incoming dishes.
Basic badge from a basic ass bitch.
Grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash. The better
Dear,
grease
come
getter.
quickly. Oh damn, Lenora might be my mom. That's crazy. Although she's much too thick to be my mother. Oh, I didn't have the damp rock on the whole time. Better to keep it that way, I guess. Team Plasma, claim this museum's Dragon Skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. To show you we're serious, we're gonna steal it in front of your eyes. Plasma! Plasma! It's crazy. What's going on? Oh, we have to go after them. That's crazy how you said that and you stood still. Good day, Lenora. This is a surprise visit. That's nasty. This is Berg. He may not look like it, but he's a total femboy. Hey, just looking for a change of pace. Seems hectic around here. Someone just walked up and stole the head from the exhibit. Oh, hi, Bass Nasty. What's up? Bass Nasty, is there some sort of problem? And these two are your friends? Okay, let's split up and we'll search this way. Berg, you go that way. Bass Nasty, are you raring to go and get these robbers? Oh, Bass Nasty, take this with you. Okay then. For now, all we have to do is protect the museum, right? Hey, Hey, wait for me. You're just gonna let Team Plasma get away, Cupid?
They'll still be there tomorrow, I promise you. They're not that good.
They're not that fast.
You're kind of idiots.
This leads to Pinwheel Forest.
Okay, time to check it. What's in the Fortnite shop?
Well,
You know, some things were leaving.
This road leads this way, and this way leads this way. Please check the other way. There's a lot of trainers, so I'm sure you won't get lost. What do we got in the shop? Oh my god, 2 water type Pokemon? 2 grass type Pokemon I meant. Wait, no, these are these bug grass or just grass? I'm gonna find out the hard way.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think it's a... I'm looking at the Victory vibes that came in. I don't think you can use this.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, what's the Victory vibe looking like? Oh shoot, I did the wrong one. It's not very effective. They are grass bug. No. Oh, that was a double misplay. The rare double misplay.
They have Rap Monster.
If it ain't a fish, I don't want it.
Oh, Avatar.
Avatar, the last backbender.
Nope, not that one.
Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh my god, it's nothing but sea waddles. We might be cooked. It's all up to you, Alpha. Oh, they can't do nothing, Alpha. They can't do nothing. Looks like grass types are actually going to be our kryptonite for this run.
I mean, this is when I think this is when like grass and bug got a bit better. I know bug and poison definitely got better. AKA, they introduced Venipede.
No, it's just like how my team's constructed. Like, I'm not gonna have any sort of counterplay. I mean, I don't know why Licky Licky's hidden ability isn't like Sap Sipper or something. Or something to do with his big old tongue. But, especially because I'm gonna get a Stung Fist, like, I don't have anything besides Electros and Alpha. Alpha's gonna be okay at it.
Before BYU Pathway, I just didn't know a way forward.
I took the opportunity I had, regardless of what was happening in my life, and I made sure I went through with it. To know that.
Please give me the bicycle. You stubborn brat, when I'm through with you, you won't be doing nothing no more. Uh-oh, someone's got a Slandile. You can't even one-shot a Slandile. Well, that's a lot of EXP. I like that. You're just one kid on an ego trip. That is crazy for you to say that to me. Pot calling the kettle black there, methinks. God damn, people really like Conqueror. Probably because it has sheer force. Why would you teach it Drain Punch with no sheer force? Does that not work on it? That's more what I was expecting.
So I'm looking through music right now because you know how I am. They have Darude Sandstorm.
I don't know what that is.
You've never heard of Darude Sandstorm? Oh my god, it's the biggest. It was one of the most popular rave songs.
That's why I don't know that. And Mega Drain? Yo. Give me my Electros already, dog. This is getting ridiculous. $37. 18. 25. Big root. I should do a Hitmon challenge. If I ever get... No. You can't get Hitmon top and Fire Red until you beat the Elite Four.
I mean, if you're trying to play in MMO, you technically can get Hitmon top before the Elite Four in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Would have to be.
But if you're playing on a normal game, then yeah, you can't get him on top until after.
MMO is better. No, I was thinking about. I was like, what if I just buy the Fire Red and I do a funny challenge? But that's not gonna work.
Oh, I already
is it?
have a challenge that I'm planning on wanting to do with, well, with all the. Give me a second. I'm trying to close one out real quickly. There's already a challenge. There's already a Nuzlocke I want to do. It's basically, I think I explained it to you before. Is when I'm doing a Nuzlocke that's not you. That's not that if any major battle, aka rival, gym leaders. I'm going to say depending on the game for right now. I'm going to look into more of the villains in each game. If they use any of those mons, and I can't use those mons or any mon that's in their line.
Yeah, Fire Red would be a good game to do that challenging.
Oh, my plan is to do that with all games. I'm just going to go through each generation one by one. So start with Gen 1, but realistically I'm doing Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'd rather do the remakes than the old ones because it will go faster. Because I know in Gen 1, aka Red and Blue, you don't get running shoes, you get a bike and it doesn't even go any faster.
Don't go any faster. Oh, but yeah, I could play more Crystal and do a stupid challenge in that. Because that would be in that. Nah, it just sounds like a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Level up my Pokemon. No, I'm thinking about my Hitmon challenge, but it's basically just like it's just gonna be a level grind at that point. Because that's before the split, so like Hitmon Chen is gonna be useless. Hitmon Top is gonna be basically useless. But it
You mean before the physical and special split?
Yeah.
I mean, how would they be useless if they're all physical attackers?
I said Hitmonchan would be useless because of the split, and Hitmon Top is just kind of useless until it gets Technician and Mouth Punch.
Removing 99% of grease. That's why Egon is trusted to save wildlife.
Speaking of that, let me just go. I'm actually going to make the Pokemon list right now because that is a Nuzlocke I want to be able to stream. We'll just go Pokemon checklist. So this will help me figure the. There we go. Perfect. And then.
Yeah, Nuzlocke?
Yep. So Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then I need to pull up the gym leaders. Kanto. There we go. Let's go through gym leaders first. I'm not going to mark out any of the starters yet because I would have to decide which starter would be best. But for gym leaders, we just have to go through the list. So I can't use. I need a better checklist than this. I can't really see anything. Is this the one I normally use? Log in. That is not my. That's the sprites. There's a checklist I normally go. Is it this one? No. Can I change the layout? That's what I want to do. There's another checklist I do.
Oh, Venipede. Not today, buddy. It's the strength of the Rangers. You should totally play Pokemon Ranger. Oh my god, a Pansage. Just doesn't get any easier. Unless you have Giga Impact. Don't pledge me, sucker. Oh, low kick is a problem.
Okay, I guess this is what I'm gonna use.
You have like an actual Pokemon checklist that you use?
I actually do. There's a PDF file that I have in Excel that I can usually use, but that's with my checklists in. Currently is using my actually that's my living dex, I believe. But I'm just on a website right now. I'm just trying. This is just what I'm. Okay, but we're not going to check those guys off. I can't. I'm just checking off the mons that I can't use. Okay. Do anybody use this mon? Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. I don't think anybody in the gyms use these mons. So. The Caterpie line is safe. The Weedle line is safe. Can't use Pidgey. Actually, I'm going to do it the other way around just to see what the percentage of all the mons I can actually use. So technically, I can use Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Bulbasaur to Venusaur. I could use these, but I'm going to take them off once. I can use any of the starters. I just have to decide which starter I have to get. I can use the Caterpie line. I can use the Weedle line. Can't use Pidgey. Can't use Rattata. I can use Spearow. Okay, let me pull up that. Let me pull up this line. This is well too. Then Giovanni battles Kanto.
That's how we protect Ontario.
Okay, and then rival battles Kanto. I have to pull up like 3 different tabs just to see these mods. Okay. Can't use the Ekans line. Can't use the Pikachu line. Okay. What does Giovanni have to say about it?
Giovanni says no Kangaskhan.
Well, I know he doesn't say Kangaskhan, but I'm looking for Sandshrew. I can use Sandshrew. Cannot use both lines of the Nidorino lines. Crazy, but I can use Clefairy. I can't use... That's crazy! I can use Vulpix. I didn't even know that. And nobody else had... Oh my god. I can use Jigglypuff. Can't use Golbat. Can't use Oddish. Paris is available.
Sure is.
Can't use Venonat. Cannot use Diglett, sadly. And I cannot... Oh, I can actually. I can use Meowth. I can use Psyduck. I can use Mankey. Crazy enough. Does anybody else use this mod? It doesn't look like anybody else uses this mod. Let me just double check. Yep, no one uses this mod. I can use it. Poliwag. No Abra. No Machop. No Bellsprout. Can use Tentacool. No Geodude. No Ponyta. No Slowpoke. He doesn't. I can use Magnemite. Unless... Yeah, no, I can use Magnemite. If I find one, I can use a Farfetch. I can also use a Doduo. Can't use that. Nope. 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 No one actually uses Drowsy. Yeah, no. Can't use Krabby. Can't use Voltorb. Can't use that one. Can't use Cubone. Lickitung is available.
Sure is.
If possible, I could get a chance.
Good luck with that.
Can't use Tinglon, can't use Kangaskhan. I can use a Horsey. I can use a Goldeen. No Staryu, no Mr. Mime. Depending on the game I play, I can play Scyther. I can get a Scyther. Can't get Jinx. But I can get Electabuzz or Magmar. Or a Pinsir. I could also get a Tauros. Can I get a Tauros?
Magmar's
Yeah.
good. You definitely can get a Tauros.
No, I'm just like trying to make sure like no major battles has this mon.
I know.
If I count the Sevi Islands because I can go to the Sevi Islands after the 7th gym, there is technically a major battle there, but I'm not doing that. Screw it. I can get a Ditto. No Magikarp, no Gyarados, no Lapras. I can get any of the Eevees. I can't get a Porygon. And I can get any of the fossils. I can get a Snorlax, and I do not get Legendary. Oh yeah, I cannot get Aerodactyl. Wait, what do you mean? Who has Aerodactyl? Oh yeah, Lance. Oh, cheater. No, she doesn't even have a dragon. It's not even a dragon.
Lance is basically a flying type gym leader, but he didn't want to say it. He thought dragon sounded cooler.
And I'm not getting any of the legendary birds because it's a Nuzlocke, and that means I would have to use repels to get to them. But also Moltres is not available unless I go to the Sevi Islands.
Or you could just hope that you only run into Pikachus.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like in Nuzlocke, I don't use legendaries. And cannot use Utini, Mewtwo, or Mew. Okay, so what is 71? We're doing 71 divided by 151 times 0.1. Wait. Wait, am I doing that correctly? Is it 151 divided by 71? No, it's
percentage of Pokemon you can catch.
Yeah, 150. So 71 divided by 151.
And then move the decimal 2 spots, I think.
Okay, then 40. That can't be right. It says 40. It would be 47%. That's not right. It is?
70 of 150.
Oh yeah, maybe that is right. Yeah, so 47%.
Barely under 50%.
So yeah, 47% of the decks will be available to me. And I have to hope don't kill it. Because also, I have to figure out what mons are in the same grass. Because if 2 mons that are available to me are only found in one grass patch area, it's a flip of a coin.
Yeah, Safari Zone's gonna be interesting. That might make or break your run.
Yeah, because the only things there's different mons that can be found in the Safari Zone. Some I can't get. I think it's like I can get Paris there. I can get Tauros there.
What happens if it runs away?
Then I lose the encounter.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's really gonna make or break your run.
Mm-hmm. Because I can get Paris in Rock Tunnel. Or
Like,
Mount
I don't even
Moon.
think Scyther's available in the first area of the Safari Zone.
No, he's not. So realistically, it really depends. If I already catch a Paris and I run into it, then I don't. That's considered a dupe, so I can try again. If it's a pawn, it's always so for it, it's like it's the first eligible encounter basically. So if I keep on running into mons that I can't catch, that means I can try again. But if the one that does come in does appear in front of me and I can't catch it, it runs away. It's tough noodles for me.
Oh shit! This fella keeps running. It's gonna do extra damage. No.
But
Oh my god! All right, you want to die so bad?
I'm pretty sure that this should all be fine. I just can't wait until Gen 2 to see how that goes. So basically, everybody took all the good mons.
You still got Ampharos.
I still get Ampharos and I get one of the starters. Realistically, before I start doing the Nuzlocke for each gen, I have to figure out what starter I'm taking, because this starter is going to really decide my choice, or to basically decide how the starter is also going to be a make or break thing, which realistically, I don't think I'm going to choose Charizard. I know that. It's going to be between Squirtle or Bulbasaur. And I might choose Bulbasaur because it's going to be the only grass type I can actually get.
I would definitely get Charizard and then go get the Mankey. And then for Paris. Can you get Geodude?
No. Brock.
So then you're basically guaranteed a Paris and Rocket.
Yeah, I'm guaranteed. Well, as long as I don't run into Clefairy, which is a rare, so it's like.
Charizard might be difficult because I don't know how I would get through Misty.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to choose Charizard. The thing is, realistically, like I feel like I don't really need a fire guy, and if I really need a fire guy, I have Ninetales. Ninetales is actually available to me. That's like the only other fire type that's available. It's either I get the starter or Ninetales. I think I'm just going to go with Ninetales. I'll just save up enough money, teach it, flamethrower, and evolve it, just so I can. So it's like, I can. There's a lot of water mons I can actually get. I can get Tentacruel. Tentacruel's available to me. Poliwrath is available to me. Psyduck is available to me.
Yeah, right.
And then there's Squirtle and Seaking. And realistically, and Vaporeon. Technically, Vaporeon is available to me. So, the thing is that when it comes to, I feel like I have enough water types, because realistically, the reason why I would get a water type other than Surf is for something to be able to know Ice Beam. That's like the only other reason why I would get a water type, because water types always can learn Ice Beam. And if I do that, I can either just I might get a Tentacruel because it can survive, but the thing is, I have to think about, like, okay, what can get me past. It's basically how you play another game. Who can check each team or each gym, each Elite Four? Like, who can I rely on to be in this, basically? Because, like, for example, Elite Four Lorelei. I'd rather just have electric type and then Ninetales to deal with Jinx. I hope that electric type can survive that whole thing. But Because the thing is like I could get Vaporeon, or do what I normally do and get a Jolteon. Vaporeon's tanky, but is slower, but Jolteon's fast and usually hits hard. But he's not tanky. He can die to something. So basically, that's usually I have to like go through the whole list and just think, okay, what am I looking for? Which mons are in each route, and how lucky can I get with this? I just know I already thought ahead of this because I thought about Gen 4 and I'm like, the starter's already chosen for me in Gen 4. Which that kind of sucks, but okay.
Well, it's not that bad. It's not that good.
Yeah. It's like Piplup's fine, but because Piplup is already chosen for me, Barry's going to get Torterra and no Earthquake. They love Earthquake. And that's still going to be super effective to me because I'm Steel type. But it does answer a lot of questions. And then I have to decide of if I'm going to use Mons to get to use HMs, or am I just going to just allow one Pokemon to just learn the HMs that I don't want on my normal Mons, which you can do. I mean, a Nuzlocke is however you want. A Nuzlocke. No, you can't. I think it's at the Battle Frontier, I believe.
Yeah, I think she's playing vanilla Gen 4 Alpha.
But yeah, at least after Gen 4, it won't be that hard because not a lot. They don't really. It was just because Diamond and Pearl didn't really have they had a lot of Mons, but there was a lot of. I don't think it was like a lot of new Mons, to be honest. There was a lot of Mons in the decks, but there was a lot of new Mons, so they had to reuse a lot in gyms, and they're like, well, there's not any other good grass types that are fair, even though the second gym leader has a freaking Rose Raid. That's cheating, but it's not cheating because you can have a Rose Raid at that level, which is crazy.
Excuse me. I think you can catch Roselia in the wild.
You can, but technically in the game, but where you are in the beginning of that game, you only can find Badoo. You can't find Roselia. Roselia is further in the game. I'm just saying, your second gym leader has a fully evolved Mon.
Yeah, Rosary goes hard.
Yeah, and it's you can't really do anything with that Mon. I mean, you can't do anything. Realistically, Mons that can, because it's just the friendship evolution, and then you can just evolve it with a stone. Then you have a very overpowered Mon so early in the game. But that's not fair to us because we can't even get the stone for Rose Raid until Iron Island. Which is crazy.
Yeah, I remember getting Badoo and being so excited, being like, I wonder what this is gonna evolve into, and then it evolved to Roselia. I'm like, no, we're not doing this. And then seeing Rose Raid and immediately changing my mind, and then abandoning it again because I'm like, wait, ain't no ain't no stone here. You got abandoned for shellos.
But when it comes to like the rival teams, that's where Gen 4 is going to be a little bit questionable for me because, like I said, there's not a lot of new mons, so everybody's kind of repeating mons. So it's just like, do I want to consider those rival battles? Because there's a lot of there's a lot of evil team battles. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 people we have to fight in that whole game, all throughout the whole evil team. But I'm going to double check through that, but I'm not going to worry about that now because that's like that would be the 4th game. But then my other consideration is what game version do I play? Because I'm only playing the Gen once. So I could just play Platinum. But then I have the issue of no fire type is going to be available to me still in Platinum. Because Flint takes them all. It's like, you don't have to take all of them. You don't. It's not that good in that game, no. It's like, a fire type can get you through that 2nd gym, and technically the steel one, but the steel has good coverage. But it's all like steel and rock.
With Gen 5 Alpha. You seem to know about Licky Licky. I'm assuming you've already played these games. But I remember my mind literally being blown like multiple times in this game. Like they did the city big. Like look at this.
Want a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop.
Just so nostalgic.
An all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away. For a mop
Granted, it was on a DS.
Swiffer Power Mop.
A normal DS.
Get fast multi-symptom relief with new Buckley's Nighttime Complete Plus Mucus.
Yeah, like
I don't.
Gen 4 was
They're not even.
they didn't have none of this.
Also, they're not. It doesn't show it right now, but like in the original game, cars would be passing by.
Which is mind blowing. I mean, we knew trucks existed, but regular people having cars? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Also, a question for you. You said Alpha knew much about. You asked him about how much he knew about Gen 5, because he knows much about Licky Licky. What gen do you think Licky Licky came from?
Same one as Tango, so Gen 4.
Okay,
But, you said some other stuff about Gen 5.
No, you were asking him how much he knew about Gen 4 because he knew about Licky Licky.
Not because of Licky Licky.
Not
He said there's a lot of good Pokemon in this gen. Is what he said.
There's a high chance that because for some when the game came out, no one really appreciated the game, but now years later, now people are appreciating the game.
Also,
which is crazy to think.
Ordered it, so I at this point, this is where you get Victini, which is crazy, because Victini makes his games like this is baby mode. I'm actually super curious if I can get there. I know the way. You know the way? I have no idea. Just answer the question. How much do you know about Gen 5?
Wait, there's a clown you need to talk to.
what does the clown have for me?
The thing you've been wanting for the past hour.
Where is this plastic clown?
immediately trying to look for that bike.
Okay. The boat's here, that's cool.
He should be on the main walkway. I'm pretty sure he should be I think he's in front of the Pokemon Center, to be honest.
There's more than one Poké Center, isn't there?
No, there's only one in the city.
You never played the game? Gosh darn. Well, you're in for some surprises.
There should be a clown around here.
I remember getting this game with the NDSi. The awkward middle stage between the DS and the 3DS. What was it? It had like a camera on it.
Yeah.
It was like the biggest scam. And I remember begging my parents for it. Like, I need the NDSi. I need the next one for the new game. Not true.
I never had the NDSi. I literally went straight from the DS to the 3DS, and I still have my 3DS.
You missed out on
I play. The 3DS is great, especially since it's backwards compatible, and also I have both Pokebanks available, so I could play on my old games and transfer all my Pokemons to my Pokemon Home. I got it before the system shut down.
Nice.
So now that Pokebank is just free. Well, I had to buy it. But Alpha, I would say if you ever got the chance to play these games, I would do it. But the thing is like you can't even. I wouldn't attempt to try to get these games.
Oh, if you're on a PC, just mod it, man. I don't know why people pay for Pokemon games. How do I get myself? There it is. Now, I know this is gonna be a fool's gambit, but I am curious.
Are you trying to buy a Tymo?
Oh, I already did. I wanted to see if they added any location or encounters in this game. They did not. Alpha Cloister looks amazing. Okay, so where is this stupid clown?
I don't know. He should be on that main road somewhere. That's where I always remember Brent talking to him, and he's like, "Oh, here's a bike." I'm like, "Thank you."
And there's this bro. For the longest time, I wanted to figure out what Castelia cones did. There's a massive lineup for Castelia cones, and then it turns out they're just regular items. Don't do nothing special.
I'm pretty sure. Don't you like give them? You can use it as technically like a full heal or something like that.
Great.
Because that's like the same. It's like the same thing for like the lava cookies. Because you can buy lava cookies you can buy on the Mount Chimney in Hoenn. And it's just used as status condition
I
healers.
don't even know what you have to do. Like, I don't even know if you can get the Castelia cone in black and white. I think it has to be black and white too or something.
No, you can. I've seen people get it. I guess it's just, I think it's just like a rare occasion that you're able to get them. I'm sorry, Alpha, did you just have a stroke?
Huh. You ain't know if I...
Provides a blanket over the sensitive areas of the tooth. 4 weeks ago,
I don't know that word because I own the streets. You ain't know if I live
One of the best things you'll ever buy.
because I on the streets. You don't know if I weave. You don't know if I have because I on the streets. Gotcha. You, you are on the streets. You are in these streets. That is true.
I swear to God, I thought you got the bike in that city. Apparently you don't. You get it in Nimbasa City, the next city.
Crazy world.
I swear to God, you got it from a... Maybe I was playing Black and White 2 and they just gave the bike early at that time. And I was just getting confused. That's crazy. That's crazy. I swear I thought you got it from...
That's dirty work. Just like this level 27 pan stage. Dirty work. It might be time for Ice Beam for Berg. Because we're gonna have some trouble.
Okay, it is 11:09. I should probably head to bed.
Good night. Good luck waking up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why we have to get up so early. I know we had like 50 box orders, but most of them were cold sandwiches, so I don't even know why we're waking up early for that. We only had like 2 orders when I left, so maybe another big order came in.
Yes, get them, Alpha. It's actually 11:10.
Okay. Good night, guys. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Good night.
Have fun fighting that gym. And I'll catch up tomorrow.
Alrighty, Spidey.
Bye.
Centrum, a multivitamin scientifically formulated to provide antioxidants and support your immune system. A healthy foundation for every body. Radiant. Take charge of your health with Centrum. You did it.
Sam and Steve are identical twins, but they definitely have their differences. Sam drives a Kia K4 sedan for its fastback styling and roomy interior. Steve prefers the additional cargo space in the K4 hatchback. Innovative design, impressive handling. But one
Holding
thing
out
they both agree on:
acrobatics on me the whole
fuel-efficient
time. That's
performance.
crazy. I think Liquid or Love Disc is still holding my EXP share. Yeah. We do not need Love Disc to be the strongest on the team. We need to start just focusing on leveling you up as much as possible. So I'm finding all of these hooligans to create a dance team right now. This is completely... So I don't know if you missed it, but they stole that Dragonite skull because they're looking for the mythical dragon type Pokemon. And these idiots really don't even know what a Dragonite is. Can't make it up. What do you want? Oh, the dance team. You're gonna introduce me to the team? Before that, let's have a piano. Whatever, dude. Weber, dude. Yeah, move out of my way. Look at this ugly Magmar, dude. Your shiny sucks, bro. Your shiny sucks, mate. Who do we need to level? We want to level up this. So the goal was to get far enough to maybe start hunting for shiny Electros, because I'm sure that it's going to be easy to do in the cave. The fact that you have to run around this city though is kind of peeving me. Before we can fight the gym, we have to do some more Team Galactic shit. Hey, Backmaster, I just challenged the gym. He's a seasoned gym leader. He made me work for that gym badge. But for me, bug-type Pokemon aren't that challenging. I'm going to keep winning like this against all the leaders against gym leaders. Then I'll head towards Pokemon League and outperform the champion. If I do that, then everyone will admit how strong of a trainer I am. Aha! You're the one who fought Team Plasma. If I remember, your name is Bass Nasty. Come to challenge the gym? Sorry, I'm gonna totally blue balls you and invite you to the pier. See, I love my femboys, but that's one femboy you can't trust, if you know what I'm saying. Thanks, man. We gotta feel like I got the best team in the world here. Ooh, amulet coin, that was worth it. We communicate by dancing. Nerds.
Oh, look at that hot honey. Yo, come here. Yo, miss, can I get your number? Can I get your... Miss, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Hey, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Yes. Ooh, you see that? Yo, in the nick of time, bro. I see, y'all. Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Okay, never mind. Hello, can I get your number? Can I get your number? What? Can I get your number? Hello, can I get your number? That's a girl who said yes. So I'm thinking maybe like a coffee. Oh my god. What the fuck is your problem, dude? Bruh. Bruh. Can I get your number? 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 Hey, what's up, bro? Oh no! Oh shit. Can I get your number? Bye-bye. Zowie. Oh, my type of girl. How you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? How you... Idiot. How you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? Okay. Twins? Hello. I'm into twins. I'm into twins. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can do a little twin action. Twinning, am I right? Am I right, girl? Am I right, baby? Oh my god, dude. Girls are so stuck up in the city. How you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? How you doing, girl? Can I get your number? 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 Oh my god. It's because of this trash ad that give me all this trash music. Hey baby, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Hey baby. Zowie. My god. I said, can I get your number? 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 Hey baby, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Ooh, she said yes. Baby, hold up, baby. Baby, can I get your number? I just want to talk. Hi, how you doing? Can I get your number? Can I get your number, darling? Can I get your number? Oh my god. Hey baby, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Not you, bitch. Can I get your number? Hello, can I get your number, girl? Can I get your number? Oh, she juked me out. She just broke my ankles, dude. Can I get your number? 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 Hey, baby, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? How you doing, baby? What's good? Where you going to? You want to get something to eat? You want to get out of here? Oh, dude, can you not? Can you get out of here, dude? I'm trying to talk to the lady. She got scared. Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Can I get... Oh, my... Yo, that guy just cockblocked me so hard. Can I get your number, girl? Girl, can I get your number? Oh, my God. Hello. Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Oh, my God. I know. Down bad. 1, 2? Yeah, 2 of us. Me and Alpha. This is my boy. Can I get your number? You looking for a mom? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Girl, can I get your number? You're hungry? Hungry for something? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I got something for you to eat, girl. Come here. Oh my god. Hey baby, can I get your number? Yeah. Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Yeah. That's what I'm feeling like. Can I get your number? 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 Holy cow. Nah, this girl said nah before I could even say anything. That's crazy. These girls stuck up. Yo, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Yo, whatever. Get out of my face. How is it? I don't know. Is it as good as you, baby? Can I get your number? 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 Not you, idiot. Ooh. Hey, ladies. Can I get your number? Can I get one of your numbers? Can I get a number? Can I get a number? Okay. We're doing the dance. Oh, okay. What about you? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Hey, can I get your number? Never mind. There's a lot of girls that look like you, but you still the most beautiful one I've seen today. Can I get your number? 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 Can I get your number, Zowie? Is that your name, Zowie? Zoe? Hey, Zoe, can I get your number, Zoe? Can I get your number? Oh my god, get out of my face, dude. Can I get your number, girl? Can I get your number? Oh my god, yo, these guys, man. Yes? I can get your number, girl? Oh my god. I just had my Brock arc. What are you doing over here? What a loser. What? Hey, trainer, there's a bit of a problem. You can't pass now. Dude, I see people over there. What do you mean there's a problem? Yo, what in the gaslight's going on? I can see people over there. Are you serious, man? Are you serious, man? That's crazy. Get out of my face, dude. Totally over it. Just totally over it. Take out your rage on this hooligan. On this cretin. Right in the schnoz. Right in his schnoz.
When you earn points on everyday purchases, redeeming them can be a beautiful thing.
Girl, I can take you out, girl.
When everyone else takes the day off, own it with the Chevrolet Trax.
Ooh. There's some honeys over here. Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Oh my god. Can I get your number, girl? Can I get your number? Hey, what's up? Can I get your number? What's up? Can I get your number? How you doing? How you doing this fine day? You never seen an alpha before? I can show you a real alpha, girl. One night stand. Ouch, shut up, dude. Can I get your number, girl? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? How you doing, baby? Stuck up, every last one of them, dog. No, this is how you get Victini. This big ass boat takes you to a lighthouse, and at the top you get a Victini. Come this way, Team Plasma. They're looking for this young lady. That's nasty. Is there anything to my Muna? Team Plasma took it. I heard this lady scream, and I ran after the thief as fast as I could. But this city is too big and crowded. But this is so bad. Taking people's Pokemon is really bad. It's really nice when people and Pokemon are together. Oh wait, no, I gotta lock in. This is a relevant character. You might recognize her from the anime. Cause it's really nice when no, I already locked in. How do I do a baby voice? How do I lock in for a baby voice? One order of baby voice, please. It's really nice when people and Pokemon are together. It has something. Alright, going too quick. Right, Bass Nancy? Having said that, finding a person of Pokemon Castilla will be finding a needle in a haystack. I spy a gym leader. Last time went so well, I thought I'd grab another Pokemon. Rethinking. I need to get out of here. Rule number 1, the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. I'm gonna be Bianca's bodyguard. So you go after those bad guys, okay? Goo goo gaga. Where did the bad guy go? I actually definitely forget where to go. That's where I just came from. Oh, the black ship was over there. That way. Heading toward the gym. This is definitely the place. There's no one here, not a soul. No other Team Plasma members, nor the 7 sages inside. If you think I'm lying, why don't we have a battle to find out? I had a thought. Take care of this weak-looking runt so I can show off by handling this other tough guy over here. Oh, shit. See, femboys get all the attention, man. They jumped on that guy. The stats were not lowered. They're not lowered. I didn't know crocodile sounded like that. That's crazy. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad for Team Plasma, or Plasbad for short. Yo. Yo. Get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit. See, I scared him off. Phew, we got lost. Even with the directions, we still got lost. It's because I'm a little baby. Okay, I'm going in. Okay, this time I'll join the fight. Bianca, you too. Wait, that's nasty. You oughta come. Damn, girl. What's up, girl? My Pokemon are so cute. It always makes me feel better when I'm home. Can I come? Can I see him? Can I see your Pokemon? See my Pokemon? Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute with his big old tongue out, sticking out like that? Isn't that cute, girl? Alright, no play. My word, if it isn't the gym leader. So what you say is the guiding principle of Team Plasma anyway. Take what you want from people. Bronius. Yo, Bronius. W Bronius. I thought it would be amusing to prepare a hideout right in front of a Pokemon gym, but we were detected more quickly than I imagined. Indeed. No matter, we already have exceptional base. Is everyone familiar with the Unova version? I am. It's full of dragon-type Pokemon. The truth is this, the white dragon appeared before. A hero who sought the true way to knit together. See, I told you these guys were nationalists. They're only caring about white justice, bro. A world full of many warring people. Many warring races, I should say. The white dragon is a Pokemon that is pure and bared fangs against all races who stood against it. Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought stuff, and Unova was created. Oh wait, no, it's Trump talking. My bad. We shall bring back the hero. that we shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Unova again. If we can win the people's hearts and minds, we can create a new world. I mean, Plasma. Here in Castelia City, we have a lot of different types of people. Everyone's ways of thinking and lifestyles are very different. Like me, for example, I'm just a femboy. One thing we all have in common is that we all care a lot about femboys. Even people meeting femboys for the first time can talk about femboys. Talk, battle, love. Remember your speech at Accumula Town? You were responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with femboys. For that, I thank you. At that time, I made a promise. I swore to myself I would dedicate myself to femboys even stronger. What are you guys doing? Aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? Haha, meow, meow. I have the best evil laugh. Some people say that I have the best evil laugh they've ever heard. Everybody knows my meow is the best evil laugh. You are quite hard to figure out, a little bit more intelligent than I'd expected, but not very intelligent. I'm fond of intelligent people, you see. I only hire the most intelligent people. From every corner of the world, I have gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit. You should call them the 7 senators. Very well, we will submit to your opinion. That girl over there, give her lame Pokemon. Thank you. Mooney, I'm so glad to see you again. Bianca, why are you thanking these people? They took your precious Pokemon. I'm just happy that my Muna is safe. The friendship between Pokemon and people can be very touching, but in order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of all the American citizens. Farewell, I'll see you at the next rally. Borg, what are you doing? Gah! What would we do if our Pokemon were stolen? It's okay, thank you, Iris. No one was hurt, and more than anything, I got my Pokemon back. Well, okay, if you are happy. Don't worry, I will keep being your bodyguard. That's great. Iris is a dazzling Pokemon trainer, but maybe not at home in the big city yet. So a little give and take is all that one needs. Also, thanks for looking out for my Pokemon. For the Pokemon, here is a Yache Berry. That is not worth my trouble. Well then, Bass Nasty, I'll be waiting in the gym. L Femboy, am I right? Get on my way, dude. Oh, this is only black and white. This isn't black and white 2. For some reason, they didn't do black and white 2. This gym is very different. See, this is like a femboy's wet dream right here. What did I say wrong? I don't get it. You ate my Chesto Berry, you piece of shit. Yo, look at this guy. He's eating everything in sight, dog. What is going on? What is going on? You know, you kind of look like Trump from behind with that little haircut you got there, Omega. awkward. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, there you go. There you go. We need a different move though. We can't hit flying types very well, and we can't hit ghost types very well. We can hit some ghost types, but not all of them. I think we just get this. Oh shit, I forgot we're sleeping. Misplay! Misplay! I mean, I don't know if this would make it OP, but I feel like Bug Bite should work against, or it should eat leftovers. Shadow Ball does the damage. Why does everyone have air balloon? I don't get that. Ground types are not that serious. We're literally taking no damage. We are gonna get poisoned here because that's how this game works. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I see you, OG, I see you. Oh my god, more French people. Of all people, I dislike French people the most.
We disagree. That's why with $0 commission fees, in-depth analytics, and diversified investment products, National Bank Direct Brokerage isn't just
And
simple.
more. Yo, y'all gotta give it up with the air balloons. And everything is sturdy, of course. Can we get a burn? Nope. Oh my god, it has flail. What a bullshit set, dude. It's the first time that anyone's ever done that, but I have a feeling it won't be the last. Oh my god. Come on, man. We might be cooked here. Come on, Alpha. Yes! Critical hit. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. It's what I like to see. It is what I like to see. That was clutch. That was clutch, my boy. It's what I like to see. 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 Yeah, whatever, dude. Give me some water, dude. I'm thirsty. Okay. One of the team leaders goes, "How was everybody's day?" CG Gravy goes, "I'm getting summoned to court, so not so fantastic." Duppy says, "Tell them you're racist." Team leader says, what you do?" Gravy says, "Oh, they know. Some kids stole my car a year ago. My day is going okay," says Little Bunny. Duppy says, "As hit, it ain't jury duty, so you can't avoid it." Shona says, that's bleeping lame." This is the type of stuff that our team talks about. But fun fact, if you ever want to get out of mandatory jury duty when you become an adult, if you say that you're racist, it'll disqualify you because you have to be like, you have to be an objective person to be in the jury. So just say you hate white people. It's usually what I do. And then they're like, "Aren't you half white?" I'm like, "Yeah, I half hate myself. And what about it?" Yeah, and? Yeah, they tried calling me out twice. Every time I'm just like, yeah, I have no problem, but I have a deep disdain towards white people. And they never contacted me. Well, they contacted me like years later trying to run the same game, but I'm like, still hate white people. Which is like, if I'm gonna be blunt, it's not like 100% true, but it's also not 100% false. Like, there's so much racism in the world, like, you might as well counteract it with a little bit of your own racism, right? That's just logical. It just makes sense to do that, you know? And like, is it racism if it's true, you know? These are the tough questions that I'd be thinking about. They keep me up, laying awake at night. Like, if I can prove it, it's not a stereotype, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Like the classic one, for example. Oh, Asian people are bad drivers. They're objectively not good at driving. Like, objectively bad at driving. Can you find a good Asian driver? Of course. But 9 out of 10 of them are problematic. It's just how it goes. Now, on the other side of the spectrum, I'm sure you've been in an Uber and you had an Indian guy and he wasn't the best driver. That being said, you want to find an amazing driver, 9 out of 10 times, he's going to be Indian. You right now go and look up streets of India, and you look at what these folks are driving in on a regular basis. These guys are some of the most aware drivers you'll ever find in your life. But your average Asian person, it feels like you're going to die if you are in the same car as them. Is that racist? I'm sure someone would try and tell me, well, you can't say that because that's racist. But you know what I say to them? You know what I say to them? I say, I hate white people. So who's the real racist? Me? I'm a racist because I say it how it is? And you know, it's dangerous because if some guy from the KKK is like, well, I'm just saying it how it is, you know? Like, black people just go to school to eat food. It's like, all right, I'm sure that's your experience, but that doesn't make it objectively true. You know what I'm saying? Zen Headbutt. I don't love Zen Headbutt. This is a move with 90 accuracy. I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it. What's your play with the Zen Headbutt here? What's the kickity call on this one? No bueno. Not gonna work for me. That's a no for me, dog.
Grandpa. Oh, hell. Happy Easter.
Make your Easter sparkle with the Lindt Gold Bunny.
Talk about durable. This baby can take rain, snow.
In fact,
extreme
this next song is an homage to Zen Headbutt.
Or Randy Jackson.
All right, so yo, dog, there's some good stuff and some bad stuff here. All right, here we go. So you started and it was a little weird for me, but dude, you know what? Yeah, I like this. Baby, a way to start it off, man. Yo, the competition's on, baby. It's on. It was all right. It was all right.
Thank you.
Yeah. And these dudes up here, man. I'm like, yo, man, this kid is ready to go. That was cool, man. It was kind of hot. You would have bombed tonight, baby. That was hot. You know, started a little rough for me. But tell you what, man, I love you. The day that I saw you, dude, you gotta love dogs, right? Once you got started, it was like going on. I was like, what? Jazz fusion group, man, that was like dope with all these weird chords. You started getting your slaying on. Made it your own.
Something more like this.
It's definitely a no for me, dog. The voice is just not there. Definitely a no for me, dog. The voice is.
That's how I feel about Zen Headbutt. Definitely a no from me, dog. Okay. This is gonna be our biggest test yet. We're gonna need everyone to get their shit on. Get it on. Get it on. You need your resto. Get it on. And then we're gonna start off like this. Thanks for your help. My bug Pokemon are scurrying with excitement and ready to battle you and stuff. Okay, so this is a good start for us. Withdrew the Dwebble, perfect. Now he's gonna go into Leaveney, which kind of sucks for us. But we got plans. We got action. Because we just want to hit this. We got motion right now. Struggle bug, see? Who cares, dog? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh my gosh. We have no more Giga Impacts left? Oh, I shouldn't have came unprepared. I came unprepared, dog. I came unprepared, dog. It's okay. Withdrew the Dwebble. Sent out Swadloon. Oh my god, they have two? Alright, this is not looking good. We need more Giga Impacts, dog. And they just gonna eat your berry like that. Like, what? Alright, how are we gonna get out of this sticky situation? We gotta go for a sweep here. That's better than I expected. Oh, he's going into Whirlipede. Yo, what? Oh, this is no bueno. This is no bueno. If we... I wasn't expecting all these switch outs. What is he doing? Crit? Still ain't do shit. Holy cow, yo, make your mind up, dude. There we go. There we go. That hurts. That hurts a lot. If we can get this kill, live. I need you to live. I want you to live. What? Come on, dog. Gosh, darn it. Okay. Now, it's 8 levels higher than us. So we might just get one shot. Critical hit. It's over. Why is it so much higher of a level? And you see him? You see him with his little femboy slide there? Okay. Why is he so much of a higher level? Oh, I know why. There's a place I know where we can train to our heart's content. There's a place that I know. Pokemon count 6, level scale 5. Dude, I don't have 6 Pokemon. Get out of my face. Okay. I can't believe how high the level cap just went, like, straight up. That was bullshit. Yeah, leave that stupid guy there. Okay, what levels we got? Level 15 is crazy low. 18, 19. It was like 22. So we need both of these guys to level up here. Get serious and level up, man. My god, these crits need to quit, bro. Level 19 again, though. What was I expecting? Booyah. Bum, 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 bum. Now, Amnesia. I feel like Iron Defense is better. Do I really not have any white herbs left? I don't. I gotta save the white herbs for gyms. For the Jiminy Crickets. Okay. People think I'm a scientist because I'm so serious. Maybe it's because you're wearing a lab coat, you idiot. You ever think that's something to do with your lab coat, idiot? See, if Omega was a higher level, we would have had a chance to do that. Shocking, I lost. No. Yes. Yes. What item are you holding? Wait, what? Oh, we gave him the white herb, didn't we? Didn't ya? There it is. Okay. I'm better at Pokemon battles than I am at work. Facts. You know what? I gotta use a PB up. Like, we're keeping Giga Impact, right? There's no way we're not keeping Giga Impact. Maybe I should use Basculin. How about this? If I don't get a shiny Electros, I'll catch a Basculin. Because I really want to use Stunfisk for the meme. What does shiny Stunfisk look like? I bet you it's one of the worst shinies. Oh, it turns blue? Wait a minute. Wait a darn tootin' second. Yo, that shiny Stunfisk though. Aqua Jet's kind of useless. If I'm gonna be real. Protect could go crazy. Protect could go crazy. Because anytime anyone's low, that's important, they're just gonna use gosh darn a potion. And then I'm just gonna get womple domped. And there ain't no worse domp than a womple domp. I'll tell you that. Now let's see here. It says I need Surf, Icarus, Route 8, and more of Icarus. Route 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty late, dude. And then Icarus. So this is where I get it. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 cities away. That is no good, dog. $18, $16. We really need to get that guy up. 16's not gonna cut it. You know, the majority of Pokemon fans are incels when they say, and I quote, Ash was drowning in them drawers. Dude showed no interest in any of his female companions. Not to mention, he was also always traveling with a dude. The dude was not drowning in no draws. They're like, oh my god, see Ash? He's always around a girl. Therefore, this guy gets all the girls. Not to mention, dude's 10 years old. Like, what are we talking about? What are we referring to? Misty kind of bad, though. Misty is definitely not 10 years old in the games. I would like to say that for the record. Let the record show. I'm gonna dye my hair silver on my birthday. Not the whole thing, just the tips. Speaking of which, I should probably redo my highlights tomorrow then. Because that needs to like set before I can do it. Why does he still have a Chesto? What the heck? This guy's just eating up all my Chestos, man. Because you just keep on taking them out of my bag, bro. Stop feeding the bugs, man. Don't feed them. They don't want to be fed. Speaking of which, let's listen to a real track.
Say me Mario, please let me Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That
Yo, of course I know ball. What are you talking about, dog? Ridiculous. Never doubt my ability to ball. I invented ball, dog. Who knew you knew ball? Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, Pink Menace needs to lock in here. You've come this far, it means you must be quite strong. I am the chairman. I look like a janitor, but I'm the chairman. And this is Janitor Geoff. Bro is not the chairman. That's all I'm saying. Bro is so clearly not the chairman. Oh wow, it's faster than me? Yikes. Giga Drain. What? Alright, at least we got a kill. We need to train Pink Menace up a little bit more, man. Boop, boop. Gong Shot is crazy. This was the beginning of the legend of Trubbish. The staple Pokemon for years to come. Why does it know so many grass moves? The grass type coverage is crazy. That little piece of garbage out of here. Hey, garbage. Oh, EXP shares are worth like 50K. Let's go. That's a cool like 50K. All right. When I beat this gym leader, we're going to call it a night. But that could be in an hour because this gym leader is tough.
Look at that bold styling. Not you. The Kia K4. Expansive interior space. And like that espresso, compact but packs a punch. As low as 1.49% financing.
I didn't even do any research on these guys. I just put numbers down. I just listed numbers that felt right. Same with these. Now that we have, I know I have to finish the Pokedex. I'm actually gonna hold on to those. You only need one dubious. No, that's way too cheap, man. What? What? I have a lot of seeds though. There you go. We need to find more trainers to fight, don't we? Oh my god, I didn't even heal my Pokemon. Pokemon sitting here dead. Passerby analytics is trash. Just take my word for it. I think there's a cafe. Yeah, shady little cafe here. Let's see what these ball dudes are doing over here. Little circle jerk action. Smirk. Yo, hey, yo. There's a child here, man. Hey, yo. Yo, the definition, bro. Get away from me, dog. Like, where are the battles at? I don't need that, dog. Yeah, I already do this. Get out of my face, dude. Bro really thought he was helping me out there. Like, that isn't already the strategy I use. Crazy. Ooh, we gonna get you some more play. We're gonna get you a massage. Let's go. I mean, I ain't going in there. They're like, we're gonna release Pokemon Emerald and sell it for $20 on the Switch. That's passerby. Okay. There's one more place I think might have some fights, but I think we're stuck with the level 16, 20, 21, 18. 16 sucks, dude. 16 is so low. It looks like they removed the Castelia cones. Yeah, dude. Yeah, frisk the kid, do it up. Probably because I'm black, dude. Welcome to my party. Enjoy conversations with everyone. Oh, your Pokemon are so charming. True. Oh, what does this say? Es la primera vez que vengo aquí, pero este precioso pasaje hace que me sienta como en casa. La próxima vez traerá a mis amigos. Is she coming on to me? Did she just say she wants me, dude? Let me know. We can come back to that. Alright. This girl has a boyfriend. We're out of here. Dude just sitting by the TV at a party. Weirdo. Hey, I knew it, bro. I was saying I have to go back. She want to see what that bass really do. Okay, that clown is a pedophile. You need to get out of here quick.
Oily skin? Solve it with the two-step oil control routine with Derma Power from L'Oreal Men Expert.
Imagine a smart, always-on virtual agent that can engage customers naturally across any channel. CallMiner Omni Agent uses advanced language understanding to answer routine questions, take payments, and guide customers. These interactions fuel deeper insight. Omni Agent learns from conversations, feeding intelligence back into your business to continuously improve and optimize performance. When a human touch is needed, Omni Agent hands conversations off seamlessly, sharing full context so your agents can focus on solving complex, high-value issues. The result? Faster responses, higher efficiency, and more satisfied customers with automation that feels human. When OmniAgent virtual agent technology is combined with AI-driven conversation intelligence, organizations can automate conversations across channels and transform your ability to meet customer expectations. Start your automation journey now. Visit callminer.com.
All right, our team just added this to a shiny link. I have no idea about that, to be honest. But we found some more Pokemon we can fight up here. It sucks because I wish we had access to some Pokemon we actually want. And I wasn't planning on playing this game for another hour. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. Oh, there the Castelia cone line is. Yeah, these idiots are waiting for a Castelia cone like it does anything. I don't know how I missed this. Like 3 times. Not the right ports.
perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space online. Own your name, your brand, your breakthrough. And the rest just clicks. It all starts with a domain. What's yours?
Authentic flavors prepared the traditional way. Right here in Canada.
Is it no teleport? I'm just gonna look up some swarm locations on my phone when I get back. Give me a second. Check. Weird. I heard that crackling in the track and I was like, what is that? Microphone check 1 2. Dang it. I definitely could be shiny hunting Stonefish now. I definitely will try and shiny hunt Stonefish. We're doing this because theoretically I could find a better Magikarp than we already have, because the Magikarp we got is kind of mid. But because shiny hunting isn't super cool to watch, let's watch something on the side here. I'm trying to find the most messed up video to watch right now. Ah, this looks pretty messed up. No, we need something better than that. Oh, this looks lit.
To look at this happy holiday gathering of family and friends, you'd never know that 6 months from this moment,
39 tomorrow.
Missouri mother of 3, Jackie Waller, would be gone.
Hey, honey, get this message. Please call me. Nobody knows where you're at.
Lured to her fate.
When she went inside,
it was too late.
The prime suspect, a man without remorse.
I'm gonna stand up in court tomorrow and tell everybody himself.
It's a twisted game of cat and mouse.
He was playing with us the whole time.
And at the end of it all,
I had so much faith in the prosecutors, in the law enforcement.
The mystery of what happened to Jackie Waller
There was one tree within that area that was dead.
will be revealed in the most disturbing of ways.
You killed my wife.
To be that brazen after the fact, to write a book.
You took our mom away? You can't undo that.
Growing up, St. Genevieve, Missouri mom Cheryl Brennicky had trouble connecting with her younger sister Jackie.
I got married when I was 16.
Here we go.
Police department, police department.
Watch.
Hello, help,
yes.
In some states it is.
This is 37-year-old Jimmy Allen. Jimmy just discovered his wife's body in the basement of their Michigan home. 18 minutes earlier, he placed this 911 call.
Okay, what's going on there? She's in the basement. Somebody pulled her up. I tried to give her CPR. I pulled her up.
The dispatcher instructed Jimmy to continue giving Amy CPR while several units rushed to the scene. Officer Ben J. Horn was the first to arrive. Despite the desperation in Jimmy's voice during the 911 call, it was eerily silent as Officer Horn approached the residence. However, as soon as the officer made himself known, Jimmy began crying out for help.
Police department, police department. Hello, help, yes.
Jimmy was found in the basement, sobbing over his unresponsive wife's body. As he grieved, he continued performing CPR.
How long has she been down? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea?
Can't be more than about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oddly enough, Amy didn't have any significant injuries, except for a very faint mark near her jugular. By 8:57 p.m., more officers arrived along with several EMTs. They piled into the basement to take over Jimmy's life-saving efforts. Now that Jimmy had a moment to process what was going on, he dramatically ripped his shirt off and broke down on the basement floor.
Easily. This is me on every Saturday.
He was able to quickly compose himself and continued to
murdered
observe the
rifle, obviously.
EMTs aiding Amy. Jimmy alternated between complete composure and emotional outbursts several times.
You want to come upstairs with me real quick? Okay.
As you can see, Jimmy seemed calm as he walked up the basement stairs, but as he entered the kitchen, he unleashed his wrath onto an unsuspecting bowl of potato chips.
Let's go.
The officers weren't sure what to make
love
of
how
this
they,
erratic behavior,
highlighted that on the
especially
screen.
since they had no clue what led up to the discovery
look at
of
how he
Amy's
fucks
body.
up this bowl of
Did you
potato
make any
chips.
statements at all?
Jimmy gave the officers a quick summary of his and Amy's
This guy
night.
lifts,
At
though.
around
Look at him. He
6:30
lifts.
p.m., the couple dropped their daughter and her friend off at a nearby high school football game and then headed downtown for some drinks.
Wow, they're doxing
While at a
these
bar,
guys.
they got into an argument and Amy ended up walking home alone while Jimmy drove home in their car. When Amy got back home, the arguing continued, so he left her alone to cool off. He went upstairs and threw on the Jim Carrey film Ace Ventura. When it was time
what
to
is
pick
with
up their
these
daughter, he
details?
went to check on Amy again.
Was I just irritated and I didn't hear anything, so I
Could
went
have just
back
said
on
through on a
and checked
movie.
Jesus.
Instead,
Amy
it's
have
like,
a
yo,
history or
let's give
anything
Jim
like
Carrey
this?
his due.
Nothing in her background at all.
Ever.
Okay.
The officers found it strange that Amy would escalate things to this degree out of nowhere. But nobody seemed as shocked as Jimmy.
I'm hoping I wake up, dude.
Unfortunately for Jimmy, this was a nightmare that he wouldn't be waking up from. But suddenly, an EMT emerged from the basement with a glimmer of hope.
Huh? What?
Says she's fighting.
Dude is cheesed.
The EMTs were able to re-establish a faint pulse, so Amy was still clinging to life. But when Jimmy realized that his wife was still breathing,
Dude
he
is
seemed
cheesed.
frustrated by this promising news. His reaction immediately set off red flags for the officers. Jimmy then left the room momentarily to grab a new shirt, and when he came back, he called his daughter Ashley to inform her of the emergency.
We had an emergency. Don't go anywhere. There's an emergency. Don't go anywhere. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Jimmy didn't want Ashley to panic over the phone, so he kept his composure and didn't share any details of what had happened. But right after that phone call, he called his parents and spilled his heart out.
Oh, I don't know what to do, Mom. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I gotta talk to the cop.
Although Jimmy was crying his heart out, the officers spotted no moisture on his face at all. They decided to have him wait outside, away from the crime scene. Shortly after, Amy was placed on a stretcher and taken to the back of an ambulance. They rushed her to the ProMedica Herrick Hospital, just 2 minutes away. The EMTs were finished in the basement, so the officers headed back inside to do further investigation. Now that the dust had settled, they immediately noticed something strange. The basement ceilings were very low, so low that they began to question the logistics of Jimmy's story. Amy was 5'6", and the basement ceiling wasn't much higher, roughly 7 feet. But rather than jumping to conclusions, the investigators decided to wrap things up for the night. The next morning, Officer Horn and his partner returned to the Allen household to ask Jimmy some more questions. They hoped to get a better understanding of what led up to the incident. According to Jimmy, the family started their day in high spirits by making breakfast together and getting Ashley ready for school.
Just listening to music and making lunch and breakfast, smile on her face.
At around 7:30 a.m., Jimmy left for work and Ashley left for school, while Amy stayed home. Jimmy decided to leave work early, so around 12:30 p.m., he came home and took a nap. Then, at 2:45 p.m., the school day was over and it was time to pick up Ashley.
Ashley had a friend over, Kayla, after school. Amy picked her up, and I was just kind of in bed. And they came here. She made everybody dinner. 6:30. We rolled out to take them to the game.
After a nice family dinner, everybody hopped in the car and drove to the Tecumseh High School for the football game. As mentioned before, Jimmy and Amy dropped off the girls and decided to head downtown to go bar hopping. They first went to Ember's Bar and Grill, then to JR's Hometown Grill and Pub shortly after. Investigators would later confirm this part of Jimmy's story by obtaining the security footage from JR's. Apparently, nothing seemed out of the ordinary until Jimmy brought up the idea of selling their house and moving down south. Since the family had just moved to Michigan from Florida 1 year earlier, Amy was not fond of this idea. She began texting someone on her phone and became dismissive of Jimmy's comments.
She said a couple of times that, oh, that's not going to work. And she's normally positive and was sort of down and negative. And we started to disagree about it. And she's like, you know, I hope that works out for you. And I'm like, what do you mean, me? I'm talking about our life. Like, and this isn't hardcore planning. This is like you talking about, you know, our future. And she just, well, I hope that works out for you.
Jimmy said that this comment sparked an argument between the two. By the time they left the bar, things were very tense. Amy decided that she would rather walk home than sit with Jimmy any longer. This was also confirmed by this surveillance footage, which captured Amy walking down the street, heading in the direction of their house. Amy arrived home at 7:58 p.m. She grabbed an extension cord and then went down to the basement. At 8:05 p.m., Jimmy decided to go check on her.
She's petting Louie, one of our cats, and what the hell are you doing in the basement?
Apparently, Amy was angry at him for slamming the door in her face as they left the bar. But according to Jimmy, it was just an accident. He did forget to hold the door for her, but he didn't slam it intentionally. Amy didn't believe that it was an accident, so she started throwing insults at him, and the two proceeded to argue for about 10 minutes. Nothing good was coming from this argument, so Jimmy went back upstairs,
Like,
leaving
I'm not
Amy
saying
in the
that he's
basement with the
justified,
extension
but
cord. About
she does
25
kinda
minutes
sound like a
later, at
bitch.
8:40 p.m., Jimmy realized that it was time to pick up
Like, yeah,
Ashley from
it was
the
a
football
stupid
game.
idea, but her
Before he
saying,
left,
like, oh, I
he
hope
went
that
back
works
to the
out for you
basement
is
to squash the
crazy.
beef with Amy.
And immediately do that and started, you know, check for a pulse. When I glanced down there, I saw there looked like a upturned kitty litter pail. Huh. Because I'm like, like I said, it was just so,
Sure. The officer asked if there were any signs that something like this might happen, but Jimmy said that he could never have seen this coming.
you know, spent all night kind of thinking and playing back what triggered, what was.
Has she ever tried anything like this before?
She's never had anything ever. Like, we live a healthy lifestyle. We work out. We go rock climbing 3 times a week in Ann Arbor. We
yeah,
like
that
cook
kinda
meals
comb
at
over
home.
screams
We
rock
grow our
climbing.
own vegetables out here. Money trouble. No, I mean this is like the pinnacle of, like, you know, best job I've ever had. I make great money. She's a stay-at-home mom. She takes care of the 5 cats, the pool, and is there for my
5
daughter
cats?
doing
Red flag.
sports and activities. Sure.
The officer then asked if he and his partner could
5
do a
cats
more
is
thorough
crazy.
search of the home, and Jimmy agreed. With the help of their new recruit, Louie, Jimmy's cat, the officer scoured every room in the household, hoping to find any clues that could explain last night's incident. They weren't able to find any bombshell evidence, but they did collect several items that belonged to Amy, including her computer and cell phone. Following their search, Officer Horn headed back outside to speak with Ashley. She was visibly shaken up by the incident, but the detectives needed to know if Amy and Jimmy had a history of violent altercations.
Were your mom and dad fighting at all yesterday that you recall?
No, but everything was normal when I left.
When you left? Okay. Is there a history of the, like, fighting or arguing or anything like that? Nothing ever? Okay.
The officer also asked about Amy's state of mind, but Ashley said that even though her mom was a deeply introverted person, she had always been emotionally stable. This interview wasn't as fruitful as the officers had hoped, but shortly after, they were approached by several of Amy's family members. They said that Jimmy waited 14 hours to tell them about the incident. As soon as they heard the news, they rushed over to the police department because they had an abundance of useful information for the police. The investigators learned that back in 1997, when Amy was just 13, she had a son named Caleb. Her parents looked after Caleb while she attended high school in Ocala, Florida. By the end of high school, she began dating Jimmy, who had no problem becoming a father figure to Caleb. When Amy was 19, they had Ashley, and from that point on, Amy stayed home to take care of the kids while Jimmy worked.
Kids, man.
However, according to Amy's family, this wasn't her choice. They believed that Jimmy was a controlling husband who didn't want Amy to become financially independent. He would monitor everything the family did, from their social media activity to what they were eating throughout the day. He would also discipline the kids if he believed they were misbehaving, frequently taking things too far. Whenever Amy stood up to Jimmy, her opinion didn't seem to matter. Whatever Jimmy wanted, Jimmy got. So when Caleb turned 17, he left to stay with his grandparents. Jimmy retaliated, telling Amy that she was no longer allowed to speak with her family, including Caleb. One of the last times Caleb saw her was at his high school graduation a year before the incident. But other than that, Amy had minimal involvement in Caleb's life. All of this evidence was extremely damning for Jimmy. It wouldn't be a surprise if an abusive and controlling husband tried to murder his wife. But if the police wanted to bulletproof their case against Jimmy, they needed to answer one big question. What was Jimmy's motive? Unfortunately, before the investigators could answer this question, they received tragic news. On September 17th, 2018, after being unresponsive for 3 days, Amy was taken off of life support and pronounced dead. With a possible homicide now on their hands, the authorities pressed on with their investigation. They decided to look for answers in Amy's cell phone. In her text with Jimmy, his controlling behavior was on full display. He had somehow been tracking Amy's every move. He would frequently text Amy her exact location and ask her why she was there. Despite all of Jimmy's torment, Amy seemed completely fine in her other conversations. This evidence strengthened the case against Jimmy, but the detectives still couldn't pinpoint an exact motive. That was until they looked through a conversation with a man named George. George was a married man from the East Coast that Amy had met online and had been texting for the past 3 years. Based on the explicit content of the messages, it was clear that they were having an affair. Even on the day of the incident, Amy and George were consistently texting and calling each other. While Amy was having dinner with her family at 5:07 p.m., George texted her saying, "I wish we could be together right now." At 5:29 p.m., Amy responded with, "I'm excited to see you again." And remember when Amy began texting somebody during the argument at JR's Grill and Pub? It turns out that she was texting George, even with Jimmy sitting directly beside her. From these findings, a new theory emerged. Perhaps Jimmy had caught a glimpse of these text conversations and was overcome with anger, which ultimately led to him attacking Amy in the basement. The investigators were eager to ask Jimmy some more questions, but they ran into a small problem. Jimmy was nowhere to be found. It turns out that just a few days after the incident, Jimmy and Ashley packed their belongings, including their 5 cats, and headed back to their hometown, Ocala, Florida, to stay with family. Thankfully, the authorities were easily able to get in touch with Jimmy to arrange another interview. He told them that he would be back in Michigan in a few weeks to grab some of his stuff. Since the Tecumseh Police Department had limited personnel and resources, the Michigan State Police had taken over the investigation, and Detective Larry Rothman was put on the case. 1 month after Amy's death, he met Jimmy at the station for a formal interview. During his stay in Florida, Jimmy had plenty of time to reflect on his relationship with Amy, and he was forthright with the detective about his shortcomings.
That wasn't so inner focused and self-focused, and maybe I could have seen some things that were going on that maybe could have clued me into what my wife was in so much turmoil that I couldn't even see it. I mean, that's how it feels. Like, I don't even know who I am.
It's hard to believe this statement from Jimmy, because moments later, when asked to describe himself, he gives an awfully detailed answer.
Super sick. What kind of a person are you? I would say I'm a type A personality. I like structure, organization, I'm ambitious.
Type A?
Always seeking to improve myself and others.
Wait. I don't need a test. Just tell me what they are. This guy pulled out some bullshit. Okay. Goal-oriented, risk-taking, good under stress. Relationship-oriented, outgoing, enthusiastic. Detail-oriented, logical, prepared. Okay, I'm definitely not type C. Type D, the supporter. Task-oriented, stabilizing, cautious. Combines 2 or more. Okay. So I'm definitely type X because none of these are working for me. I'm definitely like A and D. Although all these are positive. I feel like Spranger. What? See, this is the problem with therapy, man. They just be making shit up. What type of personality are you?
Others around me. That's why all this is so pressing to me, is because like I had really taken measures in the last couple of years to like make sure that myself, my family were like mentally fit, like mentally healthy, like pursuing things that not only get you physical, like, but helping others, being kind, making it, like I said, making the same thing, that type of person I am, making a positive thing.
Without a doubt, Jimmy's obsession with creating the perfect family was immensely toxic. However, Jimmy seemed to take pride in this toxic behavior, framing it as a strength. He believed that his role in the family was to hold them to a higher standard. No matter how much Jimmy painted himself as an upstanding family man, the detectives weren't buying it.
Looking back now, where you're at now, does anything pop out at you?
Yeah, there's, I mean, my wife had some issues. And,
what kind of issues?
She struggled from, like, social anxiety, so, she's been like that for years. She's just extremely shy, introverted person. She never developed relationships. Even when we were in Ocala, she didn't have any friends. She was playing like video games compulsively, that World of Warcraft thing. That got out of hand, so she just sort of started isolating herself. And so I had taken measures when we got up here to help her break out of it.
Jimmy is painting himself as a valiant savior, guiding his wife away from her bad habits towards a healthy lifestyle. But as we mentioned earlier, everybody who was close to Amy said that Jimmy was the main cause of her isolation. While asking Jimmy about infidelity in the relationship, he revealed that Amy wasn't the only one cheating.
There was one time when I went to the Isle of Man and hooked up with this chick.
Bro, you went to the Isle of Man and hooked up with a chick? Ain't no one believe that, bro.
Possible.
You hooked up with a dude, man.
Didn't seem to have the capacity to, like, talk to people, man. I mean, she was, like, incredibly introverted.
Clearly, Jimmy underestimated Amy's charm. Later in the interview, the detective set the record straight, bluntly telling Jimmy that Amy was, in fact, having an affair.
What was your knowledge of her affair?
I don't think she had an affair. To my knowledge, I have no idea. I wouldn't think it was possible.
There was a lot of stuff that she had tried to delete there, but, I mean, we're talking, telling this other guy she loves him.
I think that you're bullshitting, but...
I'm not. I'm not going to lie to you today, and I haven't. You know, so
I'll just tell you right now, I don't believe it.
Jimmy seemed to be in denial, so the detective printed off some excerpts from Amy's conversations with George, some more risque than others.
And then the chats lead up to the 14th, the same day that this happened. Clearly there was something going on between these two people.
As someone who had a say in every aspect of Amy's life, he seemed completely blindsided by her secret life with George. He wanted more answers.
Can you pull phone records to see if there's any numbers that I could see that I don't recognize? And that's, like, to me, is crushing to think that she even has some alternate life. I legitimately, I still just don't all the way believe you guys. I'm sorry. I don't think that she has the capacity to do that. Like I said, this is the most shocking, like, I can't even process it.
In a last-ditch effort to elicit a confession, the detective asked Jimmy if he would take a polygraph test. Jimmy agreed and maintained his innocence the entire time. Ultimately, the test results were inconclusive. The detective wrapped up the interview, less certain about Jimmy's involvement than before. Jimmy was allowed to leave, and he went back to Florida later that day. The police struggled to find any new leads, so they had no choice but to wait for the medical examiner to release Amy's autopsy report. That day finally came, 3 months after Amy's death. It was confirmed that the cause of death was strangulation asphyxiation, but the manner of death was undetermined, requiring additional investigation. The ball was back in Detective Rothman's court, but finding more evidence to determine whether or not this was a homicide
this guy
was
open up his
easier
eyes
said
or
than
not?
done.
Adulting life hack.
That guy
You
was
can save
literally
over $800 by switching to
yo,
Sonnet
they couldn't
Auto
find one
Insurance.
picture where this guy had his eyes open, or what?
He meticulously looked through all of the evidence, including the body cam footage. He stumbled upon the moment that Officer Horn noticed how low the basement ceiling was, and he suddenly had an idea. Rothman reached out to a forensic engineering lab in Michigan and asked them to recreate the scenario Jimmy had supposedly stumbled upon. After many months of preparation, testing, and analyzing the results, the lab determined that under the same circumstances, her feet would have made contact with the ground. A different forensic pathologist reviewed the same test
this guy can't
results,
open up
and
his
they
eyes either.
determined that her manner of death must have been a homicide. On October 16th, 2020, Jimmy was charged with 1 felony count of open murder. This meant that if the case went to trial, it would be up to the jury to determine the degree of homicide Jimmy is guilty of, anywhere from involuntary manslaughter to first-degree murder. By this point in the investigation, it appeared that Jimmy, who was still staying with his parents in Florida, had moved on entirely. In fact, he even had a new fiancée, and their wedding was just 5 days away. But before they could tie the knot, Jimmy was arrested and extradited back to Michigan. Once he was booked into jail, he was brought into a room to have his charges explained to him. When told that he could contact the investigators if he had any questions, Jimmy said something peculiar.
If you have any questions, feel free to get a hold of us, or they can contact us. Okay?
It's how you sleep at night.
Imagine you're living with your mom and your dad. Your mom mysteriously dies. The cops are asking you, like, yo, do your parents fight? Like, has there been any history? And you're like, nah. You move. After you moved a year ago, you move back to the place you moved to with your dad. And then he already finds a fiance in the same year. And 5 days before the wedding, your dad gets arrested for murder. Like in your head, what would you be doing? Would you be like, yo, take in that you've just been living with a murderer for like not only your whole life, but now you're just like living alone with your murderer for it had to be planned, right? 100% had to be planned. There's no way you get married that quick. After your wife gets mysteriously killed, you probably should wait a little bit longer. I'm just saying.
I guess I don't understand that question.
Okay.
A few weeks later, at his arraignment, he was put behind it. Mr. Allen.
Wait, let's run that back. This guy thought he had a gotcha. This guy most replayed. I knew it. This is too funny.
Fiancé, and their wedding was just 5 days away.
See, how do you
but
see the
before
night?
they could tie the knot, Jimmy was arrested and extradited back to Michigan. Once he was booked into jail, he was brought into a room to have his charges explained to him. When told that he could contact the investigators if he had any questions, Jimmy said something peculiar.
If you have any questions, feel free to get a hold of us, or they can contact us. Okay?
It's how you sleep at night.
I guess I don't understand that question.
Okay.
A few weeks later, at his arraignment hearing, Jimmy pled not guilty. His bond was set at $10 million, and he was put behind bars. Leading up to his trial, his defense attorney Daniel Guerin released this statement. Mr. Allen vehemently asserts his innocence in this case, as he had absolutely nothing to do with Amy Allen's tragic death. He cooperated with police throughout the 2-year investigation and provided evidence and statements showing his innocence from the very beginning. He has been in jail for nearly a year for a crime he did not commit, and he misses his family dearly. He is looking forward to the evidence finally being shown to a jury of his peers, so they can see clearly
it's interesting
that he is
that they were
innocent
able
and
to
did
be like, oh, it
absolutely
had to be a
nothing wrong.
murder.
In September
therefore
of
it had to be
2021,
him.
3 years after Amy's death, his trial began. Prosecutor Angie Borders kicked off the opening statements. She said that her team was confident that the evidence would point the jury to a guilty verdict. Defense attorney Daniel Guerin delivered the defense's opening statement,
guy looks like he
saying
sleeps
that there
well,
was
though.
no substantial evidence to support the prosecution's theory, and their case did not add up.
The people want you to believe that Jimmy Allen, for reasons nobody explains or guesses or understands why, snaps after 15 years of marriage, brutally kills his wife, goes up into cover-up mode, does all of this cover-up, and then gets the police there at 8:52 to start showing them evidence of this hanging.
They also pointed to Jimmy's search history that night, suggesting that murder was the last thing on Jimmy's mind.
The phone searches they get from Jimmy's phone that shows that he's looking at searches for Jim Carrey movies and other Showtime shows, the exact shows that he had told police that night that he had watched.
One of the key witnesses for the prosecution was Amy's son, Caleb. He told the court about an altercation with Jimmy while he still lived at home.
I stood up, pushed him against the wall, and there was a second of fear that came over me, and I realized what I was doing, and I let up, and then I was spun around, or maybe I turned around, and then I was choked from behind on the floor for multiple seconds. It felt like forever during the incident, and I was gasping for air, grabbing for anything, trying to get away from him.
This story suggested that Jimmy had a history of choking people when he got angry. If he was willing to choke Caleb, it's reasonable to assume that he was willing to choke Amy as well. Several witnesses that were at the scene that night were also called to the stand, including first responders and neighbors. They all testified that Jimmy's over-the-top reactions seemed like he was putting on an act. Jimmy's behavior throughout the body cam footage supported this. There were several moments where he would be sobbing uncontrollably.
Oh, this game was brutal.
Together we will do great things.
No, we won't.
And no one will be able to stop us.
I will.
This is my 100th fire!
Okay.
But would instantly compose himself to answer the officer's questions.
I gotta talk to the cops.
On top of line with Jimmy's story.
You know, I was definitely looking for any injuries, whether it be from a hang or otherwise, and I really didn't see any sort of the typical injuries that I normally would have seen in a hanging, so I definitely took note of that.
Later in the trial, a hospital staff member that treated Amy agreed with Officer Horn's observations, saying that the lack of external injuries suggested foul play.
No visible injuries.
No visible injuries. Is that strike you as odd?
It was a red flag.
One witness that nobody expected was none other than Mystery Man George.
And was there an occasion where you came to know a person that we
No, George pulled up.
Yes, we spoke online often. We talked about life. We also, there was a little bit of sexual content. That's what we talked about.
For the most part, George and Amy communicated through text and video calls. But the more they got to know each other, the more eager they were to see each other in person.
Now, had you ever met Amy in person?
Yes, twice.
The first time the two met up was in spring of 2017 to grab some coffee. The second time was several months later when Amy met George in a hotel room.
I was here for work, and she had some free time, so she came to the hotel.
So you're at a hotel?
Yes.
Did things that happen at a hotel happen at that hotel?
Some things, yes.
Apparently, George and Amy's love for each other only grew as time went on. Even on the day of her death, Amy showed no signs of wanting to slow down.
I wrote, I love you. And I wrote, I want more of you. And she wrote, I love you too. I'm ready to spend time with you in person. And I wrote, good. Let's do it. And then she wrote, end of October. And I wrote, I'm in.
Dr. Elizabeth Buck also played a crucial role in the prosecution's case. During her testimony, she took the jury through the extension cord experiment we mentioned earlier.
The first question that Detective Rothman asked was, can an extension cord suspend 140 pounds? The testing was performed. The answer is no.
According to the prosecution, the results of her tests were more than enough to debunk Jimmy's story. When it was the defense's turn to call witnesses, they had Jimmy's father testify. According to him, Jimmy didn't flee the state because he was guilty.
Dude could have literally got up and found a rope.
Urged him to stay
All he
with
could
them in
find it was an
Florida.
extension
He
cord.
seemed somewhat composed, but totally shattered.
and almost empty, if you would. I'd never seen him like that before, since. He was almost non-responsive. He seemed to have lost interest in anything.
Ashley also testified on her father's behalf. The day after the incident, she had said that her mother had always been stable. But now, 3 years later, her story had completely changed.
Did you notice anything from your vantage point that was a problem that you
This girl's
behaviors
getting
or
thicker, bro.
Issues that you saw when
In
your
the
mom was
wrong
drinking
way.
alcohol?
Two things. Yes, my mother overindulged in alcohol frequently, and she became intoxicated very easily and frequently as well, which would cause her to be not herself at all. She would be meaner and more violent.
When Amy was placed under intensive care, her blood alcohol content was recorded at 0.09%, likely caused by the 2 or 3 drinks that she consumed at the bars that night. The defense said that this was proof of Amy's drinking problem and that she
What?
wasn't as chipper as the prosecution had suggested. They also questioned the forensic pathologist who claimed that this was a homicide.
I mean, he
to
can't open
dispute
his
this
eyes, so
notion,
I don't
the
trust
defense
that
had
guy.
actually reached out to their own expert, Dr. Francisco J. Diaz. According to Dr. Diaz, since there was minimal bleeding to the strap muscles of the neck, no petechiae, and no evidence of defensive-type injuries, he believed that Amy's death was not the result of somebody else's actions. The defense had called all of their witnesses, but they had a lot more to say in their closing arguments. They said that the prosecution's case was utter speculation, and the fact that Jimmy had 0 defensive marks on him was proof of that.
Anyone puts you in a chokehold, you're going to scratch the you-know-what out of his arms. Because you're fighting for life, you're fighting for that air hunger, and you're trying to stay alive.
They also said that even though Amy and George's relationship seemed to be flourishing, it was actually just a fantasy, an escape from the dejected state of mind that plagued Amy's life.
You know, the people want to say this was sort of this thing she was looking forward to break free. It was 3 years. 3 years. And they have 3 years to meet, and they meet one time for 2 hours. She was not talking to her family. She was isolated. She didn't have a job. She was socially anxious. And that is not to beat up Amy Allen. It is to tell you that she was living sort of a double parallel life. And we believe the fuse was lit. And we had, unfortunately,
I'm not gonna lie, dog.
isolation, drinking,
If I strangled my wife
the guilt
and
of
I
a
had to
very
sit in court
graphic and
and listen to
long-term
this
affair,
bullshit, I would
unbeknownst to
fall
Jimmy and
asleep,
her
bro.
his daughter.
Like, you can see
ultimately led
people,
to her
they're like
very
kind of like
sad
losing,
and
bro, I
tragic
would
death
nod
on
off
Friday,
and
September
then they'd be
14th
like, yo,
of
this guy's guilty.
2018.
This guy's
Both
this guy's an
sides
asshole.
rested their case. Jimmy's fate was now in the hands of the jury. After about 6
I'd be like,
hours
bro,
of deliberations,
call me when it's
they
done,
had
bro. My
their
lawyer's
verdict.
doing all
You
this,
do say
bro.
upon your oaths that you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of second-degree murder.
After this verdict, Jimmy didn't seem to know what to do with himself. He wandered aimlessly for a bit, and when it was time to be booked into the jail, he bashfully waved goodbye to his family. On October 21st, 2021, Jimmy was sentenced to 20 to 45 years in prison in the Michigan Department of Corrections. He currently resides at the St. Louis Correctional Facility and will be eligible for parole in the year 2040.
Dude, I was hoping they were gonna get like a confession out of him. I definitely think he did it, but
Cut above
the
carpentry
fact
and
that they
general
couldn't like
contracting
prove
is
it
my business.
like they did
.ca
prove it.
is my
They
domain.
did have enough evidence to prove it, but like, is it really the job?
Everything
of
in
the
our
other,
collection
like,
represents
of
a
the
great
other-
deal we found on
of the
Skyscanner. We
defense
even
to,
got
like,
2 matching tattoos.
figure out how she
They
died?
say we got a great
'Cause
deal on
obviously
tickets
the
to
extension
Bangkok.
cord is bullshit.
Black people. And black people. Call this
But if
National
you-
Geographic, except the photos are better. Essence of...
Police department,
If
police
you
department.
get strangled, wouldn't you have more than just
Yes.
like a tiny mark on your neck? I'm just saying, bro. I don't know the rest.
Are you
of it.
Trace? Hi, Detective Juarez. How are you?
Detectives are making their way inside 19-year-old Drake Bickett's apartment. In just a few seconds, he's about to hear something that will change his life forever.
So, your grandma, we found her, but she's dead.
Drake's grandmother, 65-year-old
the
Marilyn
sandals
Gandert,
this
was
guy's
last seen walking outside her home before disappearing without a trace.
Okay.
She's dead.
Look at the sandals this
your
guy's
grandma,
wearing.
we found her,
but she's dead.
Hey, yo.
Drake's grandmother, 65-year-old Marilyn Gandert, was last seen walking outside her home before disappearing without a trace. Police initially believed they were dealing with a routine missing persons report, but over the next few weeks, this case will slowly turn into one of the most tragic and disturbing double homicide investigations they've ever worked on.
She doesn't have that many friends. She's like me, kind of solitary.
Out here at Encino and Northern, we think we found a body out here.
It looks like it has arms, and it looks like it has hands. There was like intestines and stuff.
Like she was like, you know, I get real tired at night. I want to die, you know?
So did you do that for her?
It's around 2 p.m. in the afternoon when Albuquerque police receive a routine welfare check call. Unknowingly, this marks the first clue in one of the most gruesome and twisted
off in
Free
like
meals
7
applied
minutes
as discount on first box. New subscribers only, varies by plan.
So
With that said, let's get back to the investigation, where detectives are about to speak with Marilyn's grandson and quietly pick up on something he doesn't want them to know.
So this is Detective Jody Gutterman. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi, you too.
You should have said me no Anglais,
So what is your name?
yo.
Drake
Me
Bickett.
no English.
Drake Bickett.
I can tell your line.
When did you? So you moved out about a week ago.
Yeah,
I didn't see what you
Who
retracted.
did you
though.
live with?
I lived with
I should be able to overrule this retraction.
So
dude.
why were you guys moving
Ridiculous.
out? What's the situation?
My grandmother was
You were
kicking us
agreeing
out.
with me
That's
that
what my
she's
mother
bad,
told me.
though, right?
How did they make your mom feel?
Oh, she was pretty
She a
upset.
bad granny?
Yeah.
She was really upset.
Okay. What'd she tell you?
She was just like, I don't know where I'm gonna stay and stuff like that.
Your grandma, we found her, but she's dead.
Where at?
Well, we believe that it's suspicious. Okay, we think someone killed her.
When?
And I'm really sorry.
Them sandals? Oh my god, they're fruity.
How does that make you feel? What makes you feel sad? So she's murdered? Or
Someone
like,
should have killed this guy, man.
She's just dead?
No, someone murdered her.
The toque and the flip flops,
Well,
bro.
that's what we wanna know.
Oh, whoa, those aren't flip flops. Yo, those are
I
fruity.
just got over depression over my dad dying.
Yeah, and
Hey,
I can
he's
tell
eating
you
the
that
vape, though.
Mom's story isn't matching up
No.
with your story or Nikki's story. And with
Also, fun fact, I'm probably gonna stop
Yeah.
vaping tomorrow.
Is she okay? Your mom? Yeah, she's fine.
I'm getting all the hits in I can. Wait,
Drake's
that's not a
reaction
vape.
is hard to miss, and investigators can sense something is off. His pupils are dilated, leading them to suspect he's on drugs. But his reaction is hardly convincing, and it's clear there's something he's hiding. Despite their growing suspicions, there's no solid evidence to prove Drake is involved, so detectives leave the apartment for now. Later that night, confirmation comes through. The search warrant has been approved. Police immediately rush back to the rental property, hoping Alyssa hasn't had enough time to destroy crucial evidence. But this time, they'll find her waiting for them, and she's far less cooperative than before.
Do you know how much I love you? This much.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
You know how much I love you?
Good, you mind
I love
if
you
sit
like
down, homie?
50 cents
Okay,
worth
is
of
anybody else in the house with you?
chocolate chips.
Alright,
That's
sit
how
up,
much I
homie.
love you.
Okay, so this is the situation, okay? First off, we're investigating the disappearance. I believe it's your mom.
It's my mother-in-law.
Your mother-in-law, okay? And we actually have to secure the house.
Okay, I'm just trying to get all my stuff out.
Okay.
Like,
All right. So unfortunately, I can't let you go back inside.
I have things in there.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Yeah, I need my phone to let them know.
Okay. Unfortunately, like I said,
You're not gonna let me get it?
I can't.
No, that is not right.
Well.
I have no.
So
no.
listen, why don't can you talk to me first, and then
Yes,
maybe we can.
but
All right.
that's not fair.
Okay. Would you be more comfortable to do this in my car where it's warm? You good?
I mean, my jacket, I could get it. I'm not.
Okay. How many people live here with you?
It was me, Nikki, Annie, and Drake. Drake is my son.
Now,
This is
you
Annie's.
mentioned that she was mad at who?
She was mad at Annie. She's mad at all of us. She was mad at Annie because she didn't like her being here because she says she didn't pay rent. Marilyn was yelling at us, and then Marilyn said, "I ought to just die because you know, nobody wants me anyway. Like,
Okay.
I mean, she blamed me for my husband dying. So, you know.
Okay,
yeah,
how'd that make you feel?
It makes me feel like shit. Like, it makes me sad.
Like, right. That would piss me off.
Well, I wasn't really. I mean, I'm mad at her, like, for that. I mean, but oh well. I mean, it makes me sad. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't care.
Right.
I just, you know.
Right.
I know, but I know that's what you guys are trying to get at.
No,
and I didn't do anything.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it would irritate me too that she let you guys live here and then just drop
Yeah,
the ball, say, hey, I
exactly.
want you to pay freaking rent.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
But,
where's
oh
the
well,
discussion?
You know, yeah.
Do you have anything to do with her disappearance?
No, I don't.
As suspected, Alyssa's reaction confirms what detectives have been theorizing. The real reason Marilyn evicted Alyssa was tied to her husband Ryan's untimely death. Alyssa herself just admitted that Marilyn had been blaming her for it, which sparked multiple heated arguments between them. But despite her growing anger, Alyssa still has no idea that her mother-in-law has been found brutally murdered. And even though detectives have shown up with a search warrant, she strangely doesn't ask them any questions about Marilyn's whereabouts. Instead, she seems far more focused on retrieving certain items from the house, things she knows, when discovered, will ruin her life and the lives of 2 others forever.
So she says. This is the Albuquerque Police Department. Make your presence known. Make your presence known now.
For the moment, the house appears meticulously clean, with no obvious signs that Marilyn was ever there. Yet, officers find clothes and a purse that appear to belong to her. As the search continues, a vehicle pulls up by the side of the road. It's Alyssa's roommate, Annie. When an officer approaches to speak with her, it quickly becomes clear she knows something terrible has happened, but has no intention of sharing it with them.
How you doing? Hey, sorry to flash this in your eyes. Okay, is there anybody else in the car? I mean,
No.
so would you mind speaking with us?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, I know you probably
I'm tired,
you probably
I'm
like what?
hungry.
You probably trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
Right?
well, I kind of know a little bit.
What do you know? Tell me what you know.
I know that her mother-in-law that they rent from, she's missing. So I mean, we talk.
So that's exactly what we're here for.
Right.
We're trying
I
to figure.
figured that.
We're trying to figure out, where she's at, because we deal with missing persons a lot. Sometimes they have dementia or whatever. They'll leave for a couple days and then come back.
Yeah.
But it's cold and we want to try to find her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I do know that she has blamed me for them not paying rent. And, I mean, she's came at me, but we have talked very well before also. That's what I know about her. She's talked with me good, and she's attacked me like viciously and here. So
When you say attacked viciously,
Suspects brought into the station, they are immediately separated as the detective prepares to interview each one. The strategy is simple: find inconsistencies in their stories and provoke a confession from at least one of them. Because Alyssa is the prime suspect, detectives decide to start with her. She's the one they believe killed Marilyn, and they're quietly suspecting her involvement in her husband's death as well. So when detectives sit down with Alyssa, they think they're on the verge of capturing a potential double murderer.
Do you know why you're here today?
They told me because Marilyn died. I didn't know she died.
Okay, so it is true that Marilyn is deceased. Okay, how do you know Marilyn?
They found her out in the middle of
I don't know how
a
to say
desert
it.
road.
It was my husband, but he passed away. It was his mom.
So am I correct by saying that eventually you guys were evicted?
Yes, we were.
Okay, how did that come about?
Because we weren't paying. I'm confused. I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to even be here.
How come you're so upset right now?
Because she's gone and I didn't know this.
I'm sorry.
It's like.
Oh my God! They
and then
used
you're
another
being
shiny charm.
accused of, I don't even know
Gotta
what.
be
Some
kidding
evidence
me.
has come to light that isn't faring very positively in your favor. Okay, so that's why I wanted you to come in and speak to us and give us your side of the story, because this is probably going to be one of your only opportunities to do that. Would there be any reason that we will find Marilyn's blood in Annie's room?
There would be no reason. don't know. Marilyn like is taking things off the walls, and for me, I'm like, Marilyn, please stop, you know. So I don't know.
Is there going to be any reason if we pull that carpet up in that house, that there's going to be any of Marilyn's blood on the carpet underneath? Now keep in mind, even if there's blood on the carpet and you use the carpet cleaner to clean it, that blood is still going to be there. It's going to seep through the carpet.
I understand that.
That should just be a yes or no answer. That's not a I
No,
don't
there
know.
shouldn't be any.
Okay, well there is.
Okay.
So you're the renter of the home. You were the last person in the home. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious to
Well,
you?
I don't know. I haven't
And now
done
she's
anything.
missing
Well,
and
I haven't
deceased?
done anything. I don't know of anybody doing anything, so we haven't done anything to her.
Who cleaned up the blood in the hallway? You guys didn't do a very good job on the walls because there's still blood spattered on the walls. Very small, but you didn't do a very good job because we were able to locate it.
I'm not talking anymore, so, and you said I have that right.
You do have that.
So I will get an attorney.
Meet the Reese's Big Cup with chocolate lava. It comes from the volcano of my dreams.
Clearly, Alyssa is... In reality, this is the smartest move she can make, especially since detectives are already armed with stacks of evidence and a growing list of contradictions. Contradictions like how she initially claimed to have seen Marilyn on Saturday morning, but that would have been impossible as Marilyn's body was found Friday night. On top of that, Alyssa has no explanation for the bloodstains found inside the house. But even though Alyssa shut down the interview and asked for a lawyer, investigators still believe they have their killer. But that won't be the case for long, as they move on to speak with the other two remaining suspects. When investigators sit down with Alyssa's son, Drake, they expect the same denials, but Drake is about to do the complete opposite, and he has a very unusual twist in store for everyone.
So just to let you know, I'm not here on the warrant.
Okay.
Okay. I'm here on the situation that happened with your grandma.
Okay.
Okay. So that's what I want to talk to you about.
Okay. How she's missing?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't necessarily know what's going on with that other warrant of yours. I know I had heard that you'd failed to appear in court, so they issued you a warrant. And I don't know what that warrant was for. Okay. So I want to talk to you about your grandma.
Okay.
About Marilyn. Okay. But I wrote a warrant for you for the homicide of your grandma. So I'm actually charging you with the homicide of your grandma. Okay. I've already had your mom, your mom's arrested.
Yeah.
And Annie is arrested. Okay. So I have enough probable cause to believe that you were involved in the homicide of your grandma.
How so? Oh yeah, you're the detective.
I am the detective. You remember me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at my house, like I'm gonna tell you the honesty.
Okay.
My grandmother said I'm too old. Will you please kill me? Multiple times, drunk and sober.
Okay.
That is honestly.
So back in
So I was just like because I can understand. I don't know if you guys can understand, but I expect you guys to be able to understand. If an old woman is like old and having to work for her children, right? Then I'll do what she wants,
Undoubtedly, this statement from Drake catches the detective off guard. Not only does he outright confess to the murder of his own grandmother, but he also gives the most bizarre reason imaginable. Despite finally getting a confession, the detective isn't convinced. It seems like Drake is just trying to take the full blame and protect his mother. The story he's offering is so outlandish that the detective decides to give him another chance.
So you're saying that at some point your grandma asked you to kill her?
Like she was like, yeah, I get real tired at night, and like I want to die,
So did you do that for her?
Yeah, like.
When did you do that?
In my house, like that's what she wanted, and obviously, like I'm gonna cover it up or whatever, and I want to get caught.
That must have been really hard.
Yeah, I was there, and then she would be like.
So like it's not confirmed,
depressed.
but you see the scab on his nose.
Right.
And
that's a good
she
sign
was
that
just
he's
getting old
doing like
every day.
that.
She would work.
What'd your grandma do?
She would pay for my stuff. And like, she for certain said that. I know she said that.
She asked you to kill her.
Yeah.
Do you remember how?
Would I have to tell somebody before I do so, or
Well, here's.
would I respect her decision as a tired 65-year-old lady right after her son passing away, having a grandson with a different family? Is she truly better off?
Did you think she was?
To die. It looked like she was. She said she was.
Okay.
So I did.
understand.
I passed her away. You know what I'm saying? Like.
So how did you do it?
That's it. Like that's all the information without a lawyer or a public defender I'd like to share.
Okay.
But
So you don't want to talk anymore after that? Okay.
That is what she had said. Like that is all I know. That is what she had said.
Okay.
With no hint of hesitation, Drake doubles down on his story, claiming his grandmother wanted to die and he simply fulfilled her wish. And with an attorney requested, the detective has no choice but to accept his bizarre confession. If Drake truly killed his own grandmother and covered it up, that would ensure his mother Alyssa walks free. Even if detectives suspect her involvement in not one, but 2 murders, they have no hard proof against her. With the risk of letting a potential double homicide suspect walk free, detectives know they have one final chance to get the truth. There's still one more suspect in custody, Alyssa's roommate, Annie. Once detectives move on to speak with her, they know her statement could either confirm their suspicions or reveal they've been chasing the wrong suspect all along.
So basically, I'm pretty much just going to turn this over to you. I'm going to allow you to talk, tell me what you know, what occurred with Marilyn Gandard.
We all were in Alyssa's room getting high, and Marilyn was outside.
When you say we all, who are you referring to?
Me, Drake, and Alyssa.
Okay, so you guys are in Alyssa's bedroom getting high. What are you getting high on?
Meth.
Meth
Alyssa,
also does that to you.
She had brought it up before about killing Marilyn. I thought she was joking, and then I was playing music, walking around the room. I opened the door, and I kind of she just told me when she knocks, because she would pretend that she was the Don, like the Godfather. She just told me when I nod, get her. Marilyn was coming in. I turned around and Alyssa looked at me and nodded again. I started walking quickly behind them, and I got Marilyn in from behind and took her down.
She held?
And at that point, I had gotten off of Marilyn because I had her pinned down, and Drake got on top of her. I think I yelled at Alyssa to get something to cover her mouth. She brought the wrap. Some wrap that she was using to pack, and she gave that thing to Drake, and Drake started hitting her. We all took turns after that doing that.
The crazy part is that 65, she was better looking than both of those women. One's a certified torta, and the other one looks like a meth addict.
Started stabbing her, and I seen him going at it a bunch of times, and
look at this torta.
I grabbed the knife from him. He had already cut her throat. I prayed, and then Drake asked me to pray for him.
In an unexpected stroke of luck, Annie gives detectives exactly what they hoped for, a full confession of what truly happened to Marilyn. With this breakthrough, all 3 suspects are charged with open counts of homicide, giving police time to investigate further before determining the degree of murder. During this time, detectives receive DNA evidence from bloodstains collected at the rental house. The DNA matches Marilyn's, providing the final missing piece to solve this case. Investigators conclude that Marilyn's death was a coordinated, premeditated murder carried out by Alyssa, her son Drake, and roommate Annie. They determined that Marilyn was beaten to the ground by Annie before Alyssa struck her in the head with a small club. Then she was stabbed nearly a dozen times in the neck by her own grandson Drake. The killer trio then transported her body to a remote location in Rio Rancho, where they set her body on fire, hoping to destroy any evidence. Investigators also revisit Ryan Bickett's case, Marilyn's son and Alyssa's husband. However, despite their suspicions, no new evidence suggests foul play, and the conclusion remains the same. Ryan took his own life. In 2019, a year after Marilyn's death, the trio accepts plea deals to avoid trial. Annie Rael pleads guilty to second-degree murder, receiving a 12-year sentence in exchange for her testimony. Alyssa Bickett pleads guilty to second-degree murder and is sentenced to 30 years in prison, while her son, Drake, pleads guilty to second-degree murder and receives 26 years in New Mexico's Department of Corrections.
Bro, they got off light. 25 years for stabbing her in the neck. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's enough murders for one night. I'm gonna sign off here. I'll catch you tomorrow. And well, if we get far enough, we'll have some more murder mysteries. That is crazy, dude.